I think everything is good. Welcome on in. I hope you're good. I hope you had a good Tuesday. It was Tuesday. We have some good news. We have some bad news, as always, and then we have some icons to do for Stony. So that's gonna be the thing. Cyber Sec, welcome on in. How are you? How was your Tuesday? How's your day going in morning time? If it's morning time, I forgot. um, as the title of the stream implies, things always happen when you don't want them to happen. It's yeah, it's not good. It is never good. This thing is gonna break, so let me just reset it for the sake of resetting it because because we can. Because we can. God damn it. Polishing UI? I see. If you want me to take a look at it so that I can polish it for real, that's a better option than waiting for tokens. Not gonna lie, it's it's gonna be faster. I'm gonna be faster. Um, in the updated things, the thing that happened and the thing that is kind of bad is the fact that basically yesterday at I don't know 3 in the afternoon ish, I said to myself, you know what? Let me just see if I can fix something in the app. Or see how the fact that the my iPad is running the production build and not the test flight build, even though they are kind of the same fields. We're calling it. How are you? Let's see if we drop. Um, and and I checked something, and for some reason, the perfumes on the iPads. Are you gonna make it? Ah, it was so close. The perfumes on the iPad um and the perfumes on the iPhones were not synced. I am not making it unless I'm bouncing. Oh, I might just miss the target by a hair. Yeah, yeah, that feels like it. Yeah, 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 yeah. God damn. Fuck me. um, so basically the difference in between the two is that one of does that make sense? Does that make more sense if I just show you the app itself? That's it's gonna be easier. It's there, it's working, it's something that can work. So whatever. Basically in the collection, all of these, like these ones up to the one with the red bar in the center, that is right here, um, is we're not synced on the iPad. And obviously, I don't know shit. I asked Claude, what the fuck's happening? Dapshi, we're calling it. And we started thinking about it, and therefore, yes, refactoring the entire thing. And and it turns out that because the iPhone is running on the test flight build, which is production container for iCloud, and the iPad is running the production build, which is production container in iCloud as well. But Xcode is running the dev build, which is the dev container in iCloud. If I install the app directly on my phone from Xcode, I'm losing everything that is on it, and I am replacing the content with the dev content, basically. So I'm losing everything. Everything is deduplicated. I'm getting a lot of errors, and therefore, after that, I can't really check the difference in between production and dev, and it's a pain in the ass. So that being said, um, I didn't install it from Xcode until just Claude, after like I don't know 8 to 10 messages, just told me, "Oh, we can force the container to be the production container instead of the dev container, so that you can use the iPhone and have the logs and read the logs of what the fuck's happening." And we've been at it for like I don't know 2 hours by now, of trying to find a solution. So I do that. It works. We get the logs. The logs tells us the past 6 hours of work that we've done together were absolutely useless. The only thing that was a mistake is you, the meat bag that is me, uh, was a dumbass and forgot to deploy the schema on CloudKit. So the schema in development was there with new fields and things that were necessary to be published to the production schema. And if I just pressed one button, I could have saved 6 hours of thinking and trying to figure out what was happening. And I did. And now the iPhone and the iPad are synced together. Everything is working, and it's good. And the only reason why this happened is because one field exactly on that perfume specifically, I changed its data and I logged where I got it from. And because I logged where I got it from, it broke the entire schema that was in production because the where did you get it from field type of thing was not in there yet. So it couldn't. And therefore, any other perfumes in my collection were not syncing because it's just like, there's nothing to think. Oh my God. And now it's fixed, which is good, which is a good thing. But goddamn, the sad part is that it happened to me before already. It's not the first time. I think it's the second or third time that I forgot to publish that, and it's so bad. I wish that wasn't happening as often, but yeah. The real reason, or the thing that is kind of weird though, is that the field in question that has been breaking everything is a field that is in the schema since 2025. And therefore it's like it it doesn't make any sense for it to just be breaking today. But apparently, none other perfumes in my collection were using that, and because CloudKit is, or Swift's data specifically on device is generating schemas on the fly in dev modes based on content. It just means that while I was testing in dev before I moved on everything from my testing to production builds, I just had not used any of that. Um, so what we did now is I have a button that create fake records with every single field possible, and then it deletes it so that iCloud figure out like, oh yeah, we have like all these fields that are necessary. So now this is something that I need to run every time that there is a change in the model and the schema in question. But that 6 hours of work, nothing for a button that I should have pressed before. God damn. God damn. But yeah, other than that, it's good. So the good news is this has got the update that it was supposed to receive on Monday, so that's a good thing. I tested it yesterday. It was broken. I fixed it now. I resent an option or a fixed version of this with the deduplication fix kind of in the build. So we'll see if Apple is going to be as fast as they did last week or last Monday for the review. And then that's a good news. For those of you who are using Can, which I know it's not a lot of you, but like some of you are, Can got an update on Android. I know. I know. I've touched Android. That's the only word on it. So now the Android version is optimized a smidge. The dictionaries are reorganized properly so that they are matching the iPhone, just in case someone like the person that sent me a big ass mail with feedbacks that is using iPhone and Android for learning Japanese it wants to have like parity in between the two, so that's a good thing. Tonto, apparently. Um, and uh, and that is a good thing, I think. And then I've said something weird on TikTok, which is a good thing. But as mentioned, I've been doing this free resources to learn Japanese for the past 180 days. This is today's day 180. Um, and I said, so far I've done half a year roughly of free resources, and I'm thinking about adding paid resources. And paid resources is a good thing because I could potentially, maybe later at some point, I don't know, get some sponsorship in these. Not that I have like the most engagements or followers or whatever, but I roughly, like I am at roughly 10% to 20% engagement on my post, which is like not much, but it's something. And therefore, in terms of sponsorship, that could be good. Potentially, I don't know. We'll see. But yes, also because we have the baguette, the pipe in the house. I have broken, but it's fine. It's okay. It's a good water. Don't worry about it. It's not. There's no issue with the water. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is not true. This is not the pipe. Uh, I don't know. It's just I mixed two of them and it come out kind of gray, brown color. Isn't it cute? I think you can see kind of the bottom of it being kind of blue. But yeah, I think the autofocus is not autofocusing today. That is what we have. That might be the reason. I don't know. But yes, it does look like mud. Don't worry about it. It is okay. It is okay. Congrats on that. Congrats on getting the dev tunnels to work. But yeah, no, other than that, it is pretty good. We have everything working. Can has been updated. Perfume has been updated. My website has been updated. Can you believe that? Not this one. Also, why we load the website on the footer? That makes no sense. Um, I decided to add a teeny tiny amount of things where now you have the logos of the companies that I've worked with in the header so that it's just like in front of in front of your face. As I've mentioned before, this is mainly for Japan because Japanese companies and Japanese hiring people care about brand names. If I was applying for like US based and or French based companies, I would not necessarily have these logos there, but just because Japan is like, oh wow, big name, and then they're like, cool, Hyatt, then that's the only point. That's the rule. So that has been fixed. There used to be a bit of a background behind some of these images, and I removed it because it makes no sense. So that is a cleaner thing. I do like it a bit better. Um, and lastly, in the systems that is in there, Hugo, come on in. Thank you for the removal of the person on the Discord. I appreciate it. I removed my own comments because it makes no sense. But thank you for getting through that. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't know if you did this, but I think I saw your reaction emojis on that. The effects and the other thing that I have put in place there to get like transitions and experiments in codes have been updated in order to um, basically get mobile version working, which is crazy because I wouldn't, do anything in mobile, but now This one specifically is getting on click and drag. So if you tap and drag, you have the hover effect, and then the controls are within uh like within the tab slash guard that is sliding up from the bottom. So that's a good thing. It's working. We like it. Most of them are good. The drag physics are now better also, where on mobile it works and it works pretty well. It's kind of shit because you can put things outside of the viewport and therefore lose them. And if you want to reset, you need to go there and reset the card and so on. Nonetheless, it is still pretty good. But everything is working. The sprays are working, and you have the effect on the clicks on top of that. So it's fine. Also on stream, I don't think you see much of that. Um, but yeah, so that's a good system. That is a good system. We like it, and that was the update for the website, which I think is fine. I just noticed that this is 2024, 2026, which makes absolutely no sense. This needs to be not anything, just 2026, and that's it. Like current date. Uh, but yeah, nonetheless, updates, it's good. Mobile has been moved up as well. All of these floating things have been moved up so that it doesn't interact with the title. So that's a good thing. I removed my email for no reason. I mean, my email is live on the internet everywhere anyways, but I didn't like the fact that it was like 4 lines or 4 buttons here. So just removing it makes sense. And yeah, so far that's good. It's working. Things are animating. Shit is good. I guess it's gonna be time for me to reapply to jobs. I don't want to do that. but, but it might be time. It might be. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to. I don't know. I have uh $290 on my bank account right now, so I might have to. uh. I may have to do something about the hiring sections. Uh, but we'll see. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Other than that, there has been some things that I think, Stony, you could benefit from. Again, I should just go into stars by default, and that should be the native things. Um, App Icon Kit is something that I have found a long time ago, and I never started. So now I just refound it. But I still think it's going to be useful, specifically because of the amount of app icon potential that we have created on NomNoms. This is a thing that is dedicated to iOS apps, macOS and iOS, to manage the secondary and alternative app icons for your apps. And I think this is pretty useful. It's a package, so it means a dependency, which I don't necessarily like, but it's also pretty useful nonetheless. So yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I feel like this could make stuff easier for us to move all of these toward toward app icons territory, and let users pick the one that they like the most. So yeah, to be checked. Um, and to ensure that it works. But yeah, I will need to check it out, to be honest. Nonetheless, for myself, because I have alternative app icons on Can that might benefit from this. So this is one of them that is one of these tools that is potentially useful. And then Blinko is another one that I had saved. I feel like it's almost a year ago. Maybe not, but like roughly. Nishit, walk on it. How are you? How's everything? This is somehow a, a local AI note-taking thing that you can have on your computer, which is pretty interesting. I don't know exactly how it works, but it looks pretty cool for an open source project, which is one of the reasons why I saved it in the first place. And they have a mascot that is cute. That's also one of the reasons that I saved it. But yeah, other than that, it's just look at it. Look at it. Who wouldn't save this? Of course, I saved it. So yeah, that's a potential. That is a potential. Are you just gonna make it, Hugo? I feel like no, you just missed the target like me. Congrats, congrats. I just saw you slowly drop, slowly drop. Also, why is this headphones not sitting in my ear properly? I don't know. Um, I'm pretty good. I am not making it either. Feels, we'll see. I have doubts because today I have a lot of doubts. But no, you're not making it. Yeah, god damn. Today is a buy a hair kind of day. I see. It's crazy. It is crazy. No one landed today, so it is rigged. Yes. Um. So that is good. All of these are the open issues that needs to be fixed, Sony, I guess, based on what you have said. So that's that's good. I pulled earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. Where the fuck you at? Oh, I killed it. It's not there. It's supposed to be here, but it's not. I pulled the latest version of the repo. Nothing had changed, so I'm guessing you are still working on the rest, which makes sense. Um, Today specifically, I want to polish slash finish the icons at least for the navigation system, just because we kind of need them, and some of them don't make sense. Like right now, we have chat triggers and event responses that are like roughly the same icons, which don't makes a lot of sense. So I want to get a system that gives us everything that we are missing for now, and then once we have everything through the icon packs, but we use that as a base, we can export the rest and fix some of the things. But yeah, um, what do you mean it's your last week? After that, you're done. You're not paying anymore. That was, as mentioned, that was your subsidized 20x usage. Someone is like me. Someone is like me with no money in the bank account. I get it. I get it. And then I was looking at this, which is interesting as well. This is a, a speech surfer, which is apparently a, a tone checker for speech, which I like and I need for Can and the Japanese language learning platforms. So it's basically when you are speaking things in specific languages, including Japanese, you would have like how good are your speech patterns and how good is your speaking. So that's a good thing. I'm scared of this for like Chinese because of how complex it is, but also if it works for Chinese, I trust it for Japanese. So that's the thing that I'm just looking at right now. Right now. So curved ones are gonna be here. That's what we need. And then we know that in there, let me get the styles with light because we only need one, which gives us not a lot. What do you mean this is free? This makes no sense. So we have, unless you have something to show me first, Stony, that you're like, oh yeah, we need to take a look at the server first because there are some other thing that needs to happen in there. But yeah, timer quotes, random responses, which is lists, devs, gift, game, gift again. I think we have one gift box. Music is going to be in there. Playlist is going to be in there. That's not going to be in there. Layers is something else. Pipeline is something else. Let's just do the first one. So let's see. Timer quotes. I guess. I don't think we will have any. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. So there is no headphones, there is no list, there is no code related things. So I'm just gonna go to all in light, and we want the, I don't think it's gonna be in the essential, but it might be. I don't understand why I have this thing that is called in free. That makes no sense. Uh, that makes no sense. This app is crazy. I don't understand why it is so slow and so bad all the time. It's it's wild. It is wild. Terminal. I guess this is gonna be for hairbolts and code. I guess these two are gonna go through. That makes sense to me. Quotes. You're sleepy? I see. Quotes, if that's a thing. Yeah, that's not a thing. Um, I don't think testimonials make sense. I mean, if we don't have quotes, we do, but it's just like when I look for quotes, quotes is not in there. Maybe fuck off. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna go through this, this, and that. That makes sense. These four are okay. For what we're trying to achieve here, we need timer or timers. The one you have is this so far. I do like this. Um, yeah, no, because they don't match. As I mentioned last time, they are not good for the work in question. So I would rather not and use another set rather than, yeah. Mm, I have that in mind as a base point. I don't know the difference in between these two. And then we have another one that is the gift cards, which are these. But you also have the gift with a box. I like this one, but I think it's too detailed. So probably gonna go there for the sake of getting things. I hope the thing that I have right now are mostly just proper behavior and not outline content, because otherwise that's gonna be kind of sad. But yeah, let me get list for now, because playlist is probably gonna be in there as well. The playlist icon that I made is good, so I could reuse that as a starting point nonetheless. What? Yeah, Denny, work on it. How are you? How's the day going? Um, Nothing's going on. A lot of things are going on. Songs library and playing library is good. I feel like this is better than this, but whatever. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. That makes sense. I do like this for the content, but I feel like it would need the blob option, so I might do that. I know we have the speaker that could benefit from getting in there. And then I also know that we have other things within the audio section. So let me see speaker if we have one. Yeah, everyone is a bit sleepy. I mean, as the title of the stream implies, I was supposed to go to sleep at a point last night, and the app breaking bugs decided to slide in, and then after that, I just had to figure out how to fix it, and it took me 4 hour more than expected. So yeah, I don't like it. I'm tired. I be tired. Um, I guess the megaphone is gonna be the thing. This one is better. I like this one because it's simpler and it could be good for alerts. So I'm gonna potentially keep it. I think I have it already. I think it's one of the thing that I have. Yeah, right there. I have one of them for the presentation. So we could just use that one. But yeah. Right now on the apps that I'm looking at right here, if that's the question that you're asking, I'm using Iconly, which is an icon pack app that is pretty good. And they have a style that I like that I think is much more aligned with what we're trying to achieve. Um, for this one. This is for Noms, for Stony specifically. This is for Stony. Game? Yes, I guess game. Game controller. Maybe it's just controller. No, it's just games. See, like this is cute. I'm on that realm. I like simplicity of this. This makes sense. Oh no, on the breaking bugs was on Perfume. Basically, the thing that was happening is that I had forgot to publish the schema of something, and one of my perfumes locally was not syncing, uh, and therefore bad. That's what happened. The most vague explanation. Noms, Nomz. Yes. Yes, exactly. That makes sense. Layers. It's one that I don't already have one for layers, but layers make sense. Uh, but does layer make sense? That's also one of the questions that I have. Uh, like overlays using the layer icons, does that make sense? Or would it be better to use something like uh, a window tile, like a desktop window tile instead? Which I don't know if they have some. They don't, I see. I saw one earlier, but like that's. Yeah, I have my CI/CD set up so that it always checks new versions of site services and database migration. So yeah, I I should do so. Um, I should have a check when basically when publishing an update to GitHub, having like a bit of a check, is model changed on that commit, and if that's the case, then do a run on a dev mode and then export that. But I don't think I'm gonna have more. I mean, we already I don't want to brag. I'm not bragging. This is a bad thing. Uh, the perfume record, like the object itself, already has 93 fields, and of these 93 fields, 12 or 15 of them are JSON compacted objects. So in reality, there is a lot more than 93, but I already have like that much, and this is a very bad idea. Uh, this is basically the reason why this shit broke is because we don't have splitted records, and now everything is just like, yeah, it's no, it's already split in multiple tables. That's the thing. It's even crazier than that. I have like a relationship in between my perfume and perfumers. So the creators slash the people that we call the nose for the perfumes have their own dedicated tables, which makes absolutely no sense, by the way. The brands officially have their own dedicated tables, but on CloudKit, it's everything is kind of mashed up together, which is fine. Um, and because it's a single public record so that every app can get access to it, it makes more sense to consolidate it into one single table, but uh, it is gonna break. Yes, it is planned. At some point it will get too big and it will just break. We already have 46,000 records in that single table, and that's a lot. That is a lot. So yeah, I don't recommend it to myself, to you, to anyone. I don't think it's a good thing. Um, yeah, the thing is, you can't do shit. Like that's the most annoying thing. I would be able to get 90% of my current mess fixed by switching from an individual account to a company account. And if I do so, I will probably need to pay a lot more, or at least I would need to pay, which is not an option. But yeah, it's just like if I had uh if I had a business account, I would get the REST API so that I can just basically do all of the transaction that I am doing with workarounds right now. And it would be great. And I would simplify the entire thing, and I could have multiple tables, and then I could have relationship in between things, and it would work. But just like because I don't have enough revenue on a monthly basis, I can't really move into the paid tier, which is not really paid. It's like the paid tier of the Apple ecosystem, which is kind of sad. Which is kind of sad. I guess users, but I guess users with three is the icon that we had here. I feel like users with two is fine. Um, User groups is fine. Users with three is better when it comes to the design in question. I'm gonna keep that group and that system. I feel like these two are gonna be fine together for that icon here. Discord is good. Webhook is good. Federation, I don't know what that is. Custom data source is interesting. Maybe source, we have something? Or, yeah, that's source code. That's not. I can't do in. Like, in works for in folder, in app, in whatever as a source. But yeah. God damn. That is so great. Oh, God. Like, this one is kind of the ID that I have in my head right now, like incoming and so on. Could work. kind of that one, but the other way around. So we could use that as a starting point. I feel like it's fine. Like that's fine. I would love to have coffins in the app for the bad people, the deleted account, the deleted things. I feel like this would be so good. I'm lying. I am lying. Um, or maybe one of these in the line down, potentially. Potentially. Hmm, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Um, I don't think OBS is an icon that will exist here. Yeah. So maybe streaming is a thing, but I'm also thinking, Sony, you have named this OBS now because it's the link with the streaming app. So that might be a better option to just get like a software or as you just use right now, the monitor is good. I don't know why my headphones today are just like not compatible with my ears. Yeah, monitors are gonna be good. I don't know if it's monitor or display. We'll see. We will see. Uh, basic monitors. Basic monitor. Maybe one with a chin, even though that don't exist anymore. And then heart rate, we have a need for that. So that's good. And that would give us everything. All right. So these are useful, but they are all shit. We talked about it before. I explained it. I'll explain again. Everything that has been created here is built in a way that is not good whatsoever. Anything in here is just a mess of organization, and it shouldn't be built like this, but we don't really have a choice. So yeah, that's that's what we have to do. We have to basically consolidate some of these things to make them work together because like these are not linked properly and all in a single line icon system. So right here, for example, these two are supposed to get within this. But now that I just did that, this is a very bad move. In order to get this to work and be aligned with the rest of the icons that we have, we would use the chunky content instead. So I'm just going to use that as a starting point for this outline. Um, um, so yes and no, Stony. I agree, first of all. But second of all, I know that the cloud behavior and the cloud UI stuff can be good if you just use one of the MCP, like the Mobbin MCP, or if you use one of the tools that is available to you, then it gets better. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I I know. Shit. That's fine. Something is lopsided here that didn't go through. I don't like it. Gonna keep it like this. I feel like this is better. It makes more sense. Um, all right. Let me complain. You're complaining. Let me complain. Yeah. Well, that is. That is faithful. It is exactly how it is today. Exactly how it is today. Which, by the way, side note, um, I've received an email. Let me see if I saved it. Let me see if I saved it. Uh, yes. Yes, I did. Pen on dev slash pencil just added a new thing where basically they have added a browser within the app itself, and you just have a button. You can load the entire page, press import, and it gives you exactly what you need to have directly in the Canva in pencil. So you can just navigate, find the thing, go into your player, and then press the button, and then it's done, which is really good. The good thing that they have here, or at least the good thing for me, is that they have this is pissing me off. That might be the reason. Is this the reason? I don't know if these ones are the I don't know if these ones are the threes or if they are the fours. I think the new one don't have the dot, but the old one do. God damn it. That might be the reason. Might be the reason with me. Let me change that. Because if it doesn't fit, if it doesn't fit, doesn't fit. That's it. That's the thing. Ah, that feels better. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, so this is a new feature from Pencil, which is has been added to Paper, has been added to Figma, has been added to any design thing that have popped off in the past few months. But yeah, it's useful. So yeah, um, I am kinda not really, but kinda, but yes, but not really. Um, I do have, officially speaking, a mobbing thing, I think, right there. But I'm not pushing it that much. So yes, 100%. If you want to send your mobbing uh, pro, please do, please do. Um, it's good. Mobbing is good. The MCP is the best option, but yeah, mobbing's good. Um, that's a long ass. That's a long ass Friends of Figma thing. Um, Also, Tonton, you said, oh, it's the taskbar thing. God damn it! I'm looking at it as a as another thing. Yeah, that works. Might be a bit might be a bit too much. Uh let me explain what I mean by might be a bit too much. I can't really show you everything because it's kind of I can't zoom in as much as I need to, but my toolbar already is filled with content, and the only one that takes a lot of space is the timers, and then underneath after that there is all of the others that are underneath the notch. I have like 5 or 6 underneath the notch already, which mean that this would just go out and never be in play unless it was like a single icons. So I don't know, maybe just having the currently playing um cover album art might make more sense. And then the other thing that we are using most of the time is the notch itself to display what is currently playing, which a lot of people have been really um like appreciated. So maybe do that. Nonetheless, it's cool. It is cool. So yes, Tony, other than the thing that I just mentioned, if you were interested in exporting things, you just came back, god damn it. I was just saying the app in in the header is never gonna fly specifically for me because I already have way too much shit in there. And the only one that takes space is my multi-dates and time section. And so the only thing that I would potentially allow for a new app is to just get, for you specifically, to get the album cover art in there, and that's it, maybe a bit bigger than that. Or get it like within the notch with all of the, if you are doing that for like macOS mostly, uh, within the notch with the when the song is changing, but not something that gives me like the entire thing right there. I think I have one. I know you can't see shit, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, these ones, for example, that very pixelated one is the Scrobbler from Last FM that gives me the ability to get the song that I'm currently playing on my band, but it doesn't it doesn't give me much. When I click on it, I have the content. God damn it. But that's not like all what you need. So yeah, I I wouldn't at least on the header, I wouldn't put it that long. That's the only thing that I'm saying. Nonetheless, the content is all you need, nothing else, which is good. We don't need more than what we need. Oh my god, what a fucking presentation. What is this? Sad. Like these are stacked together, but these two are not. This makes no sense. Mm, that's fair. Yeah. Align. Really gonna do that? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm gonna do that. Um, I reread your message. Am I misunderstanding this? Maybe. Uh, no, I'm not. Okay, cool. So this is the taskbar on your Mac, right? And then you can open the tab in the browser because it recognizes that this is playing in the browser, I guess, or within the app itself. Um, okay, cool. I thought for a split second that this was your tab preview like this, where if you are like waiting for long enough, you have a preview of the website, but it contains like activities options. Like right here, if I had mails, they would be in there. I could scroll through things, as in based on the browser behavior. But yeah, that's not the case. So cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. No issues. Are these linked? They are not linked. Oh my god. Ah, ah. I love Iconly because of how easy it is to get like motion and animated icons, but god damn, are they shit at building icons? Ah, like there are so much things that are off center and some of them make sense, but a lot of them don't. And it's just it doesn't cost that much to be good at icon design. I guess it does. You know what? I guess it does. Um, but yeah, I don't I don't know. This makes sense. This other like uh, visual alignment, visual weight distribution to put it down a bit so that it's roughly aligned because the center point being centered makes it two on the side. But because it is a timer and not a clock, I am more willing to do something like this instead and keep that centered because it's just gonna cycle through. If I were to be a bit more precise on this one, I will probably make this a bit bigger around here so that it has like a bit of a point. But as always, these things are never gonna be seen, so not worth my time. Oh, I knew this was gonna be bad. Ah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I did that. I did that already. That's the issue, is that I decided to do so, and then the pack that I've made just doesn't, to me, doesn't match with the goal that we have, visually speaking, and the branding that I want to have on this project. So I'd rather use these. Um, but I agree. Yes, at this point, some of the creations that they have made is just like so bad that it would have been faster if I just made them or remade them from scratch. Anyways, but um, no, they are the same. They are not the same. Sorry. This one is 2 and this one is 1.5, and this is because this one is coming from the original icons, which is currently at 2, but I have, oh, this one is 1.5. This is not the best presentation. Currently at 2. And right now I'm just pasting shit, and then at the end
Footlong
I'm going
Icicle is now
to
following.
do that, which I can do now, but yeah. Foot long icicle. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. This shit, for example, like this one was not split into multiple lines, and these ones are. This makes no sense. This is this is the fucking iconly system that I hate, and it's fine. It's fine. Recommendations? I see. Well, it happens. Welcome on in. We do design around here most of the times. Um, So if you're into that, or if you're into app design and so on, welcome on in. If you have things, if you are a dev, for example, and you have like things that you would like some designers to take a look at, feel free to ask. We are here to help. As I mentioned every time, I've been designing for a bit. It's only been 20 years. So I have some knowledge. I don't know everything, but I know some shit. If I can help, I will. So yeah, welcome on. Right now we are like fixing an icon cat, an icon pack that might be used for the current project because we have an already good set of icons, but it is not matching in terms of vibe, I guess, from my point of view, and therefore I just want something that is a bit more fun. Oh, that is not gonna work. That's bad. Um, so yeah, I'm just like fixing shit, making sure that everything is working. Nothing is working, by the way. So, so I'm complaining. That's what we do. That is what we do. Can I just center these things? These points are supposed to be properly positioned. Yeah, that's centered, but that's not centered. That's interesting. I don't know if I like this one, by the way, but yeah. uh, so again, because Iconly is creating things or creating icon in a way that is like wrong, and they are creating icons with multiple splitted lines, you end up with some issues in the transition in between icons when you are needing to switch one icon for something else. So that is the only reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, of ensuring that any element is using the exact same styling, the exact same sizing, a single line for the content, and that they are all contained into a single SVG. So that's the point. I don't know if I like this one. It's fine. but it's also not fine. And it is part of the arrows, so I feel like we should use this one instead. For sure. To put that in. God damn it. I guess. Yeah, this was for source, which in my eyes is supposed to be like this. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. All right, cool. Done. Everything in there is singles. Everything is there. Singles. Everything is there at 2. Nothing is using the variables because we don't have any variables in there. Fine. But now I can move that, I guess, in there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I don't know how I named things though, because I didn't name shit. That's the reason. Um, terminal for commands is fine. I guess timer is fine. I don't know which quote we want to use on this one, so I'm going to use the singles for now. Is it song list? Yeah. I think song list is for the music section right there, and I just made a mistake. And we needed the list. No, not the song list. Do we have a list? Did I list my? No, I didn't. All right, my bad. My bad. That's on me. Back at it. Back at it. This is the gift. Yeah, gift card, kind of. Not really good. Not really good. Game controller. That's just a force of habit here. Oh my god. It's good. I mean, technically, we should have all the icons because, well, I looked at them. So that's a good thing. Um, I don't have the pipeline, that is for sure. That's the only one that I'm missing because I don't know exactly what to use here. Code snippets, charts. I guess that's users. I still like this one better than the other one. So stay, stay. Don't have anything for YouTube. I don't. I mean, VTube Studio, which is crazy. Stony, by the way, I didn't say that last time, but this is crazy. Don't do that. Um, you use the terminal for the automation API. I feel like we should use something a bit different. I obviously closed the website. Um, I don't want to use a bot, but I feel like a bot would make sense. Like a bot face is something that would be understandable from most people. But bot implies some sort of like uh, AI nowadays. So if you just want like a flow system, that might be a bit of a better option for automations. Um, and then the other one that we don't have is the pipelines, which I guess is similar as well. So I do feel like it could work with the flowcharts as a as our main system. I'm looking at the others just in case. But I think that uh, that might be potentially good options. Oh my god. Once again, the worst implementation possible. That's not good. Yeah, bot flow and flow could work, at least for me, for the automations. Um, why am I staking that? That could work for the automation here and in pipeline as well because of how I understand it, but I'm probably wrong. So if you can give me a bit of a better explanation of what pipeline is and how it would be in the app, that will help. But that means I'm missing the list, regular list. And I am missing the VTube Studio. So that's gonna probably be just a face. I should have just created this one by hand instead of doing what I'm about to do. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm thinking about that instead, that it's a condensed thing. If it's just lines, it might not have the same weight as the rest. I'm just using that. Could be a thing. That works. Which right now, this is a bad move. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this. That's true. That is true. Uh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Um, I guess list box is going to be the name for this one. Is it icon overload having something for all these mini bars? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We should have an icon for chat, an icon for loyalty, an icon for audio, and an icon for streams, and basically be done with it. The thing is, within the pages themselves, we may use the icons that we have currently in the page names in the header, like descriptors, whatever, just for the sake of presentation or design or whatever. And therefore, if I prepare myself by having all the icons that we need now, or we could need now, that makes it easier for later. That's the only, that is the only reason. But yes, you're right. It is a bit of an overload, specifically here. It's just that because I know how, uh, like some of these pages are going to be optimized and all designed in the future, it might just be easier to not have these icons on the side because it's not differentiative enough when there is all these blobs, specifically with what I just did of having like this icon and this icon using the same container around them so that they are consistent together. But if instead of that we had something like, I don't know, I'm gonna do something really bad, but brace yourself. Um, let's say you have the page that looks like this. It contains something that is kind of, I guess, kind of like this with this sidebar being black on this side, right? That's roughly the design. It's less bright here, but like that's the thing. Maybe we could just have this as the icon itself being like a massive thing in the top corner or the bottom corner with, I don't know, 10% opacity, 4% opacity, just as a decorative thing. And the rest of the content is on top, and it doesn't really matter, but it's just like it's there. There is decorative elements, and this icon is going to be used, so that's an option. The other thing that could happen is instead of doing that, we get like the icon in question there with the name of the page right there next to it, or the other way around with the icon on the other side, so that it's just like descriptor, okay, I'm on that page, I recognize that icon, it makes sense. But yes, you're right. Otherwise, it is a lot of icons on the navigation system. And on top of that, the thing that would make a lot more sense for me is to also capture, and that's something that I need to do later, also capture all the other icons that I need. So, for example, here we have all of these that I haven't taken into consideration just yet. I know I have the arrows, the plus, the check, and the snooze. I know I have these already. I think I have an edit icon that could be working, but I don't think I have a duplicate just yet. But most importantly, that copy is copy file, and we should probably use the clip icon instead. Um, so that would be something like the clap if we have it. I don't know if it's called clap in English. I have doubts now. Um, the movie clap thing. Uh, yeah, that shit. That would be probably the best icon for clips, and therefore using one of these variation that has like a sub icon with the plus, for example, would make a lot more sense. So still, same thing. I'm currently just going through the icons that we have that are easy to screenshot, get access to, and then once we have everything that is in there that is done, we can move on into specific icons and specific behaviors, layouts, and so on. I'm also once again absolutely fucked with my zooms. This thing is absolutely broken. I don't understand. If I zoom in like I just did, and it's on a piece that is not moving, that's good. But as soon as I try to do the exact opposite on a piece that is moving, it's just like absolutely not working. So, anyways, so we have these icons to add for sure, which is fun. Oh, that's so big. I'm missing Federation, which I don't know what that is. I don't have it. I know that. uh, Prediction makes no sense, but we're just gonna use that for now. Refresh, reset, snooze, snooze. Yes, for sure. For sure. So this one is necessary. And do I have a play button? I don't have a play button. Do I have a movie? I don't have a movie thing. Um, you have an appointment. How many appointments can you have in a week? Oh my God. I don't know what appointments are, so you do you. But goddamn, that's a lot. Um, uh, did I call that a video? I didn't call that video. I guess we need an icon for this. Yeah. Um, Not just yet, I think. But Stony, you can answer that question. I mean, I can access it. You can access it. You can log in, but it's not a stable thing, and most importantly, it's not in a testable state in my point of view. Like there is you would be probably telling me or telling Stony as, oh yeah, this would needs to change and so on. But I'm like, yeah, for sure, we haven't done anything in terms of design and or UX on this. So, yeah. I know, Stony. I know what the appointment is, but like you've been having appointments, which is crazy. You're getting out of the house? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. Replies. Replies is one of them. Yeah. um, I agree with that. Yes. Um, So I see things that is, well, this is the first time that I'm seeing this. That's crazy. That's at least I saw it, which is pretty good, but god dang. Um, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see what is in that update. If something is interesting, I don't know. Nonetheless, we need the video. I mean, we need the clips one, that's for sure. So I'm gonna use this one. I feel like this one is better. Also, I feel like I probably froze in a way. Is it? Am I dead? Is the stream dead? Maybe it is. uh, that's one of them. The other alternate is going to be an option. Damn. I see that I turned into a slideshow in terms of camera, but I don't know why I just turned into a slideshow. Is it because of you? Let me get that thing through. Maybe that is. Maybe that is. That's crazy. This is good though. So that might be a bit of delay. That's good. That is delayed, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. If you're here, refresh the stream. It might work. It might be better. God damn, this shit is not good. So we need this as an SVG copy for this one. I'm gonna make sure that that is movie slash clips is gonna be there for sure. And we want this to go here with nothing in it so that we can take everything else, just these, and put that in here and remove the other one. And then align this. I feel like that makes sense. As clips, maybe clips create is another option, but for now, create clips is going to be clips right there, which is good. Raid is such a weird concept. I don't know if raid has an icon that just makes sense. So we'll see. But yeah, for now. Unsure. Also, the video one is run ads. So this is not video is not necessarily the thing that we want to have. We want ads. We want icon for ads. So it could be It could be a money-based icon. Take your time. Enjoy the meeting. I guess get the bag is a good thing. I like that. I like that for no reason whatsoever. But I do like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we have these icons on top, which is good. That's what we wanted. On top of that, we need the reply, which I think we have in our arrows right there. So that's good. Can use that. No need for anything else. We have the chevron already, which is good. Multi-chat doesn't give us any icons. Commands don't give us any icons except the trash, which we already have. So that's good. I'm saying that, but I need to check. Yes, we do. So that is good. No other icons are in there. So that's no need. Chat triggers, nothing. Nothing there either. Timers don't have any icons from what we can see. Same system. Same system. We have videos. I need to see that. This is testing. So that's the play button. I guess. I guess the play icon makes sense for this. Let me see if we have like another play icon that would make more sense or that could be aligned with our goals. Yeah, I feel like something like this, either light or if I get my curved. Yeah, I guess something like this would make more sense for what we have here. So let's do that. The good thing is that we don't need to change the output or the outline for this one because it's already good. Oh my god. And that makes more sense. It could be used there as well. So we're good with that. We do have a play icon somewhere here already. So that's a good thing. We still need these two. I kind of want a face or a puppet for the VTuber section, but I don't think that's my mistake. We would have faces in the others. Yes, we do. We kind of do. I like this, but it might be too close to Notion. I like this because of the simplicity. And then these ones are simple as well, but they are smiling, and this one is also like making a face. We can't have any Pikachu or Mario faces for legal reasons. And we could go with some shit like this, but that's also not necessarily the output that we want to have. So I do like the first one a lot more than the rest so far. And I don't know why when you search face, you have craft as an icon. Face doesn't make any sense there. So yeah, I guess the first one is the easiest one for me. It like this. I don't like this. There's a fill. There's that. These don't have rounded edges. It almost feels too big. It's fine, but it almost feels too big for what it is. So yeah, gonna use the face as well. Right there. So we have the icon. We're just missing the federation so far. Um, so we'll see what that is. But that's the play button question. There's nothing in there that is necessary in terms of icons. Channel points is the same thing. We have the checks here with the fulfill. So that's the done icon, which the check mark is already what we have. Right, we have this one. We don't have it in anything else. We could do that. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. This one might be the only one that I'm like okay with splitting the content. Because the animation there would require us to have like a split check. But that's the only thing. Riley, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? How's everything? That's the... That might be the only... The only thing. It's pretty good. I'm tired, which is a classic, but it works. Everything else is fine. Things are working. We're making progress, which I'm pretty happy with. Oh my God. Who did that? Who said that this was a good option? What is this container transformation thing? Oh my God. That's a new system. I had no clue. I had no clue. Yeah, no, we have good updates overall. The Can app got an update. The Perfume app got an update that crashed things that then got updated, and now we're waiting for Apple to say we're good. So that's a good thing overall. So I do like this, and right here we're working on icons, which is always one of the type of thing that I like to work on because it's tiny elements that just help so much. To be honest, for me, it was pretty fine. Like, as I mentioned last time, I've not published, but like requested the review of the app on Monday, and then during the stream they reviewed it. I just requested review earlier today, like at 10 a.m., so 4 hours, 5 hours ago. And I'm expecting them to be like, oh yeah, nothing changed, just like a bug fix that was introduced with the previous version. So there is like nothing else that has changed. And therefore potentially just reviewing it and like, oh, done. So I'm just waiting for them to pick it up. It might happen today or tomorrow. If we go by the track record that we have, it will probably happen during the stream, but we never know. So Yeah. Other than that, it's pretty good. Like the review system has been overall really good for me. So that's a nice system. It's a nice thing. I like it. I like it. Wow, what an icon. I know. I know. This was the most complex icon that we had in the entire bank. It took me a while to figure it out. I know. I know. That God dang. God dang. I I know. It's not that I love the Apple review system, and more that I don't have any mishaps with their review system. Like it's been good for me since the beginning, and yeah, like I don't mind. They're saying thing that makes sense, and when I make mistakes, they just tell me you made a mistake, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. That's it. Like it's the I don't know. Maybe this is the other thing that I have talked about before about living in Japan and the foreigners that are complaining about the amount of paperwork and things that they need to do in Japan to get along with the Japanese and the environment. But it's just like if you follow what they are asking you to do, everything is smooth and there is no issues. And and it's like most of the foreigners in Japan, from my point of view, are like, "Oh, I tried to do this, and then I forgot that paper that was written that I needed, and I thought I could just get through." No, they said you need it, so you need the paper. Or I forgot my ID at home. Go back home. I don't know. Like it's the type of common sense that is just like, yeah, it just follow the rules and it's gonna be fine. And for Apple reviews, it's to me is the same thing of they have like a set of guidelines and things that you can do and should do in order to get approved and or go through the system. And if you do so, you're good. But if you don't do so, you're not good. You don't go through. So as long as you have the list and you follow the list and you're like, I have everything, it's cool. So as I said before, I had like some of my first app review system was like, ah, you missing this in the app, you're missing that, and so on. And I just like I asked them because in their review system they have someone that officially I guess is either automated or something like someone really is typing on a button that send like an automated email. But I just replied and I said, well, this is my first app, so I don't really know what I'm missing. Can you pinpoint exactly what I need? Like, is this what you mean? And they replied and said, yes, that's exactly what we need. We need this to be here and here. And and then uh, and then I did the thing and they were like, cool, good job on changing the thing. We have everything that we need. Approved. What else do you need? So I don't know. Matter, what going in? How are you? How's the day going? Um, no icons here that I can see. That's a good thing. No icons here either. Everything is good, I think. We have a plus icon, which we already have. Music is probably going to be one of the places that has a ton of things. The copy share is one that I know we would need. I guess the link is going to be one of them. I know that I probably have or need a copy icon thing like this. But yeah, that's going to be used here. We have this already, which is good. Some requests is probably going to have no icons whatsoever, which is good. Same, 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 same. That probably gonna need some API keys. System, yeah, icons. We do have them already, but yeah, I I like these for API keys icon, specifically the regular keys, like house keys with the tag. I think this is cool. Um, Overlays, no icons. Alerts, no icons. Schedule, no icons. I guess. Two types. So edit and edit. We do have two edit icons already, which is good. Code script, I have nothing in there for now. Analytics could benefit from some icons here and there, but that's about it. Not necessary. Crappy vacation? What do you mean crappy vacation? You're on vacation. Enjoy the vacation. Make the vacation less crappy. We don't have these, I think. We have the horizontal one, but we don't have the vertical one. So you know what? Let's do that. Ha! Well, yeah. That's easier. I was thinking about repositioning shit, but no, it's easier to just do that. Uh, the vertical more, which not the best, but yeah. And then no icons. No icons. So far. Federation, I don't know what the fuck that is. Custom data we don't have. Supporter we don't have. OBS we don't have any icons. VTuber Studio, I don't know what that would be, but that would be interesting. And automation API, we don't have anything. So that's good. The only thing that we then didn't have a screenshot of is this section. Based on the flag, maybe Canada. In the past few days, or yeah, the past few days. God damn. Everything is. Yes, you are seeing the icon correctly. Yes. For now. Like this is currently happening in Japan, and I send this to Kat because it's kind of wild. I lived in Japan for 2 years. Yes, I was in Tokyo, which is a bit of a different climate than Nagoya, but still, I have never experienced weather like this in 2 years of living there. We've had rain and windy things, but this looks crazy. And the thing that is like funny to me is that everyone was telling me, oh yeah, Japan has like typhoon and storms and everything. And then I moved there, and basically for the amount of time that I stayed there, nothing happens. Like earthquake, we had one that was kind of big, but not really that big. Um, and I'm like, are people over exaggerating things, or am I just a safety pillar? If I'm in Japan, Japan is fine, and therefore I need to go back. Maybe it's time to go back. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I need to go back. I don't know. But yeah, it is kind of crazy to see like all of these things, and then if you don't if you don't know, if you haven't heard, there was a big earthquake in Japan yesterday. Yes, yesterday, which had like one of the very heavy ones of like 7.4, 7.2, which is kind of high. And it is like right on the trope of the two tectonic plates that are fighting for each other since the beginning of time. So we know that it's going to break and we expect it to break again. The thing is, because of that region and that specific activity, it also means that a lot of people have no water, no electricity. Um, the roads are kind of blocked. Some of the train passage are not really good right now. And so all of that is thing that just makes us say there might be like a subsequent earthquake happening soon-ish, just because where it is and how things are usually behaving. So we are expecting for another hit kind of soon. But um, nonetheless, still, while I'm in Japan, these things don't happen. So I just need to go back and calm down the fucking weather because it apparently makes sense. But yeah, but you know that was rough. Also, yes, 100%. This is the integration. The reason for this, and we've talked about it before, because Tony has been using my own UI kit as a base. So what is this fucking rendering? The icons that we have, our 18 plus icons are there. And when he was looking for integration slash plugins, well, this is called a plug, and therefore the AI just said, "Oh yeah, plug for sure, plug in, yeah, 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 yeah. That's it, yeah, no questions, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what you wanted, for sure." So it went through. It went through. But you know, it was necessary. It was. So here we want a box for bundles, I guess. I guess package is gonna be the base. Yeah, no, the it is one of the different shaders that I have in my own icon kits and UI kits, because it's just like we have icons for everything, or at least for any base of a sector. There is icon for it. And so that alone is a differentiator, which I think is really good. That helps to be like, okay, cool, that I can trust that package because it has everything I need. So that's I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. He could have used the plugs, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. He could have just used the plugs, um, but he didn't. Like electrical plugs would have been a great icon for plugins. And yeah, I think I'm gonna use that, by the way. But yeah, plugins roles. I guess it's gonna be shield with human, but like shield, human shield. Mm. Mm. Also, because Ryder, you are not in here long enough. That doesn't make any sense. You haven't been here long enough. Um, the icon pack that I used to do, and that one that we are using here, used to be a daily activities of creating 20 icons a day and then posting about it. So it was a bit of a challenge for me, and we did things on a daily basis, and therefore when we reached at a specific day. I had to. It was necessary. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. So yeah, for day 69, we had to do the 18 plus things. And it was a nice challenge overall to just create new icons on a daily basis, to just force myself to make like better icons that are recognizable and so on. And then the other thing that is useful in there is um like because it is a community-based system, someone was for their project at that time, they were needing some SIM cards icons. So we created like a set of SIM card icons. Someone was needing delivery things. So we have a set of package deliveries and other things right there, which is basically what I need right now. Like this package is the icon that I would need. But yeah, like all of that is because one of the viewers of the stream were like, oh yeah, I need a thing for deliveries. Can you make icons for that? And I was like, yeah, for sure. We can do today's set of 20 is gonna be deliveries. So we worked on that, then released it. Yes and no. So the Mom UI kit currently is set to Figma only, but in reality, it is supposed to be released with the codes as well, like all of the base system, the base content with CSS and so on. Um, and so it is planned. I just don't or haven't, yeah, I haven't figured out the security things just yet. The the issue that I have, and let me launch VS Code so that I can show you what I mean. The current system is good. It works. Um, it does what it needs to do, and we are happy with it. What? So we have like a new landing page, a new things, and the icon system gives you access to all of the icons. All of these are free. So, like that's a good system for the line thing. But then when you go into the duotone, sharp icons, solid icons, and so on, these are rendered as PNG. So they are like very ugly things. So you can't really extract them. So that's the security thing. But then anything in the docs, which contains like all of the systems and basically the same thing as Shadcn slash Tailwind and so on, with the thing that I think is what makes it more interesting than the rest of the platforms currently, being this, where you're like, okay, cool, I'm currently building this, so I know that we want the email. This is going to be required, but everything is required, so there is no need for the requirement thing. There is no info icons that is necessary in there. We may have um, we may have like an icon on the left, and that icon is probably going to be one of the email icons. So that's like right here. I need to fix that. But we have all of this, and then when you have access to it and you have bought it and you have access to the CSS in question, you can just copy that and it will drop exactly what you have designed here in your code base without having to redesign it within your system. So it pre-fill the whole content, which is, I think, better than most of the other things. But because of this and because of the docs, I'm giving away everything in the web version. And therefore, if we have someone that is like with ill intent and just wants to scrape the entire project, then they can. So I need to figure out what I can do to avoid that because they currently they can also like uh, scrape that. So yeah, uh, I don't think it should be my main focus because uh, I don't see any potential in it other than it's a very useful tool for designers and devs, but it's not even close to any other things that I have the knowledge of. That's the thing. Like I'm obviously comparing myself to the other thing that are on the market, and the other thing that are on the market for me right now are a line UI, which is uh, basically the same thing, but with different types of design, I guess. And they are presenting like a lot more content that this it pissed me off because of how much content there is. But it is basically the same thing. And because of that, because this one already exists, because Untitled UI already exists uh, for the same, basically the same thing, and also have the React component as well. I don't see any like potential in my own for like that reason. Um, so yeah, and it is as far as right this instant. Uh, yeah, we do have the PNPM system not necessarily working as far as right now, but it is like in in the works, I guess. Um, but yeah, I can't figure out the security section. That's what it is. So that's why my focus is on something else right now because this is not. I just can't figure it out. um, it's either I go with the fuck it, whatever. If someone wants to scrape it, they can, or I showcase images instead of components, and therefore it becomes kind of shit. So I crashed twice. Yes, you're back already. I thought you had 1 hour of something. Well, welcome back. um, it's not the multi-stream again. It's my computer. That's it. That's it. My computer be bad. But yeah, like it's to be honest, I haven't run. Uh, that's gonna sound so bad. I haven't run Fable on this one. Stony, are you gonna not make it? You're not gonna make it. I see. I thought you might have. Uh, yeah. Going back to the discussion that we had last time, it's the exact same system. It's the exact same issue that I have with the rest of the apps. The only thing that it needs is marketing, and I can't be bothered. Uh, like it bringed in $300, I think, so far in the Figma only, and the price is gonna go up. But if you buy it now, you will get access to this for the $80 that is right now. But it's just I I don't see the potential. I don't see the benefits. I see the benefits for the 3 people that are wanting to have access to this, like, which means like Stony, Jerome, and some other people in streams. But that's basically it. So um, that's that's the thing. The only option that I have, and I don't want to bother with that, but I could, is to gate the documentation behind the paywall and basically say, if you want access to the doc, you need to enter your serial, like your license key, and then you get access to it. And the license key is vetted against lemon squeezy, and then that's an option, but that feels wrong. So yeah, yeah, yeah. It's basically the same thing as this, right? If I'm looking for something that doesn't exist, oh yeah, like let's do a free request, and then it goes into the pipeline, and let's do a fast request for $24 per icon. Yeah, yeah. But again, like this is the type of thing that I'm currently using on Iconly. That would be a good additional content, but it's just the amount of um, managing users pissed me off. Checking security pissed me off. All of the security sections, like ensuring that people can't scrape, is like it's such a waste of time for me. That yeah, it's gonna take longer. It's gonna take longer. Which, by the way, we were looking at shields. TD, we're calling. How are you? How's the day going? I think this is good. I like these as well for like mods and so on. So I might just keep one of them just for the sake of having this. Or that. I don't know. We have faders slash settings sliders. I guess it's gonna be sliders. Not even filters. Because this is features. I don't know if features make sense. I guess my icon for this would be collection. So I might, like, this makes no sense for me in terms of what it means. So can I get collection? Is collection two L's? Mm. Sorry. Um, yes, TD, 100%. 100%. If I swear, if I search for square, I feel like this is gonna be bad, but we might find the thing in question that I'm looking for by looking for square. Because I just want the 4 squares. No, we don't have it. Is it category? Is it what they name it here? It's basically that icons. Like I want that icon, but I don't know. Yeah, it is. So they name it categories. I see. Well, whatever. That's the thing for features for me. Settings. There's the other one that we need. And yeah. There was a way to tell my client could look at this library and replace my listed icon with mom. I would do so. I see. Yeah, well, that's the point. um, that's the goal. It's just for some fucking reason I can't figure out two things that are stopping me from making it better. So I don't like it, but yeah. And yes, this site is shit in terms of speed and query and search and whatever. And the brace yourself. This is fast. When you look at the app or the plugin that goes in Figma, because they do have one, it is even worse than what we currently are seeing, and that is telling a lot already. So yeah, it's just it's a crazy system. The I don't understand how they did it. That's the thing. Like looking for an icon in, take your time. Yeah, looking for an icon inside of their plugin is just like so shit, and I am blown away by how shit it is, which is a good thing. Like, goddamn. Um, no, not that. Get out. Let me show you in 1 second. Bitch, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? They don't place themselves properly. Oh my god. I do have this. I fixed this one last time, I think. Um, yeah. Yeah. The 50% is a mentality that I have since the beginning of it's money I would never see anyway. So I could never see if you didn't like share it to someone else. So then why not give you half? Like it doesn't cost me anything because I wouldn't have received anything if that person didn't see it. And if it goes through you, then you benefit a lot. We have um, so far there has been I think $360 paid to affiliates. So, you know, it's not much because not a lot of people are talking about it, but like I'm getting the affiliate request on a monthly basis. So, yeah, do so. Do so. Uh, Delivery box one. This sounds like shit though. Plug. Well, is it called electrical plug? Did I not? What's the name? Did I not do that? Oh, connecting. Connecting. Yes. Um, the free pack is basically everything except the light mode. So, because I know that most people are creating um, apps in light mode by default, I'm like, fuck it. You build your shit in dark mode, that's it. No choice. So in the light version for the Figma file, for example, you get everything except this. And yeah, it's just like eh. If you want the light mode, you have to pay. And most devs, that's also one of the reasons. Like most devs don't like light modes, and therefore uh, they are fine with the free tier. But you get no access to the variables and the other thing that are supposed to be in there. Where the fuck are my variables now? Are they in assets? Are they in tools? Are they in variables right there? Like all of these things are only like dark mode in the free tier, and then you unlock the light mode for the paid tier. What? Yeah. Um, I haven't tested that, no. Again, this thing is from 2024, 2023, 2024, so it's been a bit. Um, it's been a bit. The good thing for the people that are like Stony, for example, that have been here for a long time and that have seen the first version of this, um, well, how could I say that? The price for this thing and the price of most of the shit that I'm creating is always weird. And it's nice. uh, like it started at $2 for the first 20 icons. And then it doubled in price the next week. And then it doubled in price the next week until we reached the uh, $100 that we wanted to have. But yeah, if you bought it at $2, you get everything that is the update forever for $2. So Stony is basically getting paid. It's basically getting paid to get the content, which is good. Which is good. Settings and then shield with the check. These are the icons that we needed for this. So that's mostly what we have. Admin here is the same as roles. So I'm going to just use the shield with person in it. Federation is still the thing that I don't understand what needs to be in there. And then before I forget, I'm going to click on TD's link because, yeah. And so also to give you a bit of an idea of why I believe that it doesn't really have as much of value as you think it does. Um, so there is this thing called My Icon, and it's one of the most massive icon pack that I've seen in my life. Um, it's cheap as fuck for what it is. You get 15,000 icons that are properly like categorized and so on. But yeah, they are my icons. Yes, they are indeed. Um, However, same thing as earlier, they are shitly built. They are a set of multiple portion of an SVG instead of being like a continuous SVG, and therefore we end up with things that are kind of shit. But this is like an icon pack from 2025, hasn't received any updates since, and does contain like a ton of shit that is really cool and really useful. But yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. Always. Um, I know that the content is good. That's the issue. I know that the content is good. Um, like my search queries are faster. Um, like it's easier for me to go through things and get the outputs and change the content and whatever the fuck I want to do. Um, but I'm basically where I am. We're gonna go into the not TL draw presentation as always, because that makes sense to me. If I have same thing, my regular dashed things at 816 with that centered and 8 point. is going to be the system. So if I have something like the the completion, yes, of the project itself, I'm like here of the completion. I just have this security issue that I can't figure out. But I am like almost 100% done with this system to get like the thing out. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, in reality, the project in question, in order to achieve what I want to have, I need this. And therefore in my head, I don't have enough. Like I'm in my head, I'm roughly there. So this is the first viable version of the code option, which is potentially unsecure and potentially not working, but whatever. And this is all of the other thing that I would love to have for this project, meaning that I would love to have the or similar interface as this, where you can get your categories on the side and select things one by one with like just a click, get the proper output, get the proper like extraction system that you wanted to have. And all of that is the type of thing that I would love to add, but it it's almost there. Like we have the categories, we have the selection, like if you want to get like all of that, it's it is almost good, and you can download all of the things if you want to, and it is easy, and you have the SVG and the PNG and the things, like very, very simple. Everything is working. But uh what makes this better is that section, is the fact that this is logged in, that you have a security paywall thing, to get access to the content. Like if I go into Iconly Pro as the website as not logged in, for example, you get all of these things. You can explore the icons. When you are exploring the icons, you get all the fucking things, whatever. You get access to everything, and it's in there. The thing that is annoying me personally is the fact that these things are currently rendered in images and not SVGs for security reasons. This is what I already have done. But with that amount of icons in question, this is one of the reasons why it's kind of slow to load and not scrape, but like work with. But yeah, my current version of the app is more performant than this thing. It has a bit less icon, like they have 38,000. I only have 6,000. I know, but it's still like useful. I don't know, they are not using Sprite. It seems based on what we see in the code itself. Um, like when it's things that are free, it's going to be SVG that are in line, which is the same thing as me. And then when it's things that is not free, um, it is within like a PNG icon, specific like subfolders, whatever. So in a way, it's hosted on DigitalOcean, which is fine. But yeah, so again, I am like almost done with most of this thing. It's working as I want it to work. Um, I don't have the security part for the docs. I have the security part for the icons. Like right now, they are just PNGs right there, so you can't really do shit about it. But anything that is about the docs, which is basically what I'm selling in a way, like it's a CSS. Ah, you can 100% scrape the entire thing, and I don't like that. I also don't like the presentation that we have here. So again, so that is the thing. I am in my head here for the MVP first version of the release of the coded thing, but I have so much more work to do in order to get this thing to be at the level at which I want it to be, that it doesn't feel like I'm any close to releasing anything, just because it it it's too much for my tiny designer brain. But yeah, other than that, we good. Other than that, we good. TD, let me take a look at this. Let me just go back 1 second. Um, you said it's been building an internal PM tools for managing personal and work tasks, Todoist style, stuck with some weird UI areas. If I fancy grading it, yes, I do. I said that as well. Um, I got mail. God damn it. Uh, And also, yes, it needs to be agent friendly. And right now, it's not necessarily agent friendly in the system. I would need to create some sort of an MCP slash, uh, well, agent friendly schema for the entire thing. But that would come later. And this is something that Claude can do um, on its own. So, yeah, that's that is a thing. So, damn, that looks very close to some other thing that you've built before. um, and to answer your question about can you see the code base, kind of no. It's not like an open thing. I can invite you to. I don't think I can invite you to the project. Not really. But the code base is a mess. I'm not like again. It's I I think there is a ton of things in there that is just like so bad. In presentation, in organization, and I also don't understand why we have the icon.zip that are in there. That makes no sense. That's not supposed to be here, but it does work. Um, but yeah, it's I've been struggling with the packages section because it's just not something that makes sense to me, and then anything that is security related is just it's I don't have the brain for it. I guess that's the best presentation. I do know that there are security issues that I need to fix and or take care of, but every time that I think to or I try to think about the security issues, I just don't know what they are, and I can't really explain how they need to be fixed and what needs to be fixed and patched and so on. So I'm relying on Claude to do the things properly, and it does not. So um, yeah, no, don't trust me. I've been having a very long chat with Claude about it specifically, and I still can't figure it out. Anyways, anyways, um, the other thing, and then we're gonna look at this because it's in my head now. The other thing that you said earlier of getting ShadCN to promote it or at least talk about it would be an option if I use the ShadCN registry in the system that they have. Because they have an option to create, like I could create a pack of ShadCN based icon set, component sets, and put them in their registry and have everything set up for that. And that would be great. But same thing, same issue. So yeah. Um it is, Stony. It is the lack of dev knowledge, but it's also uh, not gonna happen in one call. if I if I can explain that. By now you should know that I need at least the entirety of the thing in order to understand the first step. So if there is 100 step to be understood, I need the 100 step first before I can go back to the first and be like, okay, cool, that makes sense because it's linked to the step number 32 that has like a bit of a callback to this thing, which is linked to step 16, and therefore that makes sense. But yeah, it's complicated, but yeah, um, nonetheless, still, the registry from ChatCN would be an option as well for later, and the potentials uh, are good. There is just a need for marketing, and there is a lot more work that I want to put in place to make sure that there is security in there. And I think the easiest way to get the security system in is to have an, a login system managing users, and that pissed me off. But I see this as a potential. So yeah, that's I think that's the step. I need to integrate some sort of clerk system, um, and have users there. Um, like I did for Bang. But yeah, it's easy, and on top of that, it's also free because TD, I don't think we're gonna look at your thing. um, the Lemon Squeezy uh, API is what we have. And basically, when you are buying it from Lemon Squeezy, you get a license key, and that license key can then be checked against the authenticity and authenticating users for that. So basically, as soon as you have it, you get your key, and I don't necessarily need to create like a user base and so on, but I kind of need to ask you to just give me your license key so that you can get access to the content. So that is a thing, and the protection is already in place, the security is already in place, the check is already in place, and so on. And in the code base right now, there is already a check. Like in the packages, you have access to the officially you only have access to the mom pros through the npm install. So you just like pnpm I mom pro, and then it will ask you for your Lemon Squeezy license key. And based on the response from Lemon Squeezy, you get access, you get the download, like you basically get the package on your code base, or you don't. But yeah, officially it's in place, but it doesn't work. So pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. That's again, it's my lack of knowledge in there that is dragging me down and not letting me go through the whole process. Um, so oh no, I I that's the biggest issue with me. I have the thing figured out. I just haven't figured out how to do it, and I haven't figured out how to make it work in the way that my brain works, because the way that I have the thing in my head is not exactly how the code is supposed to be for regular things. So it it doesn't hit. Like, the issue that I have with um I tried. He hasn't used I think the npm install thing yet. But also he doesn't have a license key. He has a license key, but he doesn't have a license key, which is annoying. Um, so yeah, Stony can't do the thing because the license key is something that has been added uh, post build. We go back here. The basically I created the project right there, and then um, Lemon Squeezy sent me an email and said, hey, you know what? We have this thing for license keys that you can just enable in your product if you want to. And then I said, oh, yeah, cool. That's a good idea. Let me just do that. So basically, anyone that has bought the product before doesn't have a license key and and cannot uh, get one. And Lemon Squeezy is not willing to backfill original buyers' license keys. So the only thing that I have is tomorrow basically create, and I told that to Stony at some point, create uh, uh, a 100% discount for all existing users as a one-time per user thing. And that would basically give them the ability to buy this thing again, get the license key, and then they can have the npm thing. But yeah, it's just like all of these people are good. They have the key, but all of these don't. So I need to send an email for everyone so they can have access to this. And I don't know exactly who are these ones. So I need to check shit. That's yeah. Um, um, I could generate license keys manually for the previous users. Yes. Um, that's not a bad idea. I didn't think of that. See, that's why we have these chats. I appreciate it. Uh, Technically, the registry is going through Cloudflare KV things. Like, it's a worker that checks things through Lemon Squeezy, but if it goes also through my own set, um, I could potentially do that. I'm gonna look into it. Thank you. That might be the last piece that I need. Um, I didn't. Yeah, my brain didn't say you can create your own license key. That's an option. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that might work. That might work. TD, I need some pointers on what exactly you need some pointers on. Well, that's a first. Why why are they not the same width and the same placement? Hmm. Well, first, dang. Um, first thing. What? Yeah. Projects, contacts, and document lists. and the single view page. Um, yeah, that could work. That could work. Research secure private package. I don't. Again, I think the implementation so far is pretty good. It's just like now that I kind of want to have uh, a security section of login, right? Um, like you get access to the icons, you get access to the docs, but the docs just show you maybe the first two, like the labels, the helper, and the input fields, because they are like the most important thing, and then the other ones are like blurred out so that people can just scrape the entire thing. And it's just like you need to get access, you need to log in order to get access to the rest of the docs. That could work. Um, but then again, like I need to fix shit also because that is broken. Like it's good, but it's broken. So yeah, I forgot who had that we looked at like 2 days ago that had like a very similar behavior. Same thing. This thing needs to be like fixed to the content itself, and it just doesn't render properly. So yeah, it need more works in my eyes. But it will always need more work. So yeah. So you say projects, contacts, and document lists, and a single view page. Project contacts and documents. Let's see. Uh, that's the same thing as a. It's not the same width again. Uh, it's better here, but it's not great. Why do you have so many different widths? Oh my god! Oh my god! Can't you have like a template? Um, yeah. I don't really mind the scraping uses. I just mind the I just know that we can make their life harder. Like it's the difference in between we're going back on the piracy thing. The same thing as Steam. The distribution needs to be as easy as possible, and that's why the npm package plus the license key is the easiest things possible. And it would help, and it would work, and it would be good. But I still also think that, yeah, for security reasons, there are something that needs to be not like at the fingertips of anyone that just has an AI system that they can run on the website. So if I can make it a bit more complex with guardrails and other things, with LLM injections, prompt injections, and so on, to ensure that it just doesn't happen as much. Um, but yeah, I mean, you say that, but it is for me. It is for me. God damn, this is a fourth width. This is a fourth width. uh, okay, so the first thing, TD that I see is going to be a recurring theme, but your spacing, horizontal spacing is smaller than your vertical spacing. Technically speaking, I guess they are the same, but because of the line height of the text, it looks like it's not. So you need your horizontal spacing to be a bit bigger. Right now it's probably like 8 points all around, and you need like 8 vertical and 12 horizontal in order to make this work better in alignment. So that um, in placement, it is going to give us you do have something that is like PX 2 and PY 1.5. So basically you have like a 2. 3 is wild, but yeah. That would make it more centered aligned. So this is the first thing, changing that. The thing is, this is also the case in the home view. So right here, you have the exact same issue. Your side spacing is not big enough or not as big as the top. So we expect things to be kind of aligned here. When I went into project is the exact same thing because I think you have like a single container that contains your task and your projects and your contacts and your documents. So just make sure that your horizontal spacing is a bit bigger than what it currently is. That will help with most of the stuff. Um, the now section is pretty good. The this is kind of bad, not for the reason that you think. You don't think about anything on this one. The thing that is kind of bad is the layout shift that happens here. So you have the sub tags that are basically disappearing instantly, and that just creates this layout shift that is not necessarily good for the eyes, at least. So we want to ensure that either there is a bit of a transition so that the brain can figure out, okay, that happens. Like I understand that it retracted itself because something happened, or we make sure that this card itself remains the same height and the same size and the same everything all the times, and we can make it slimmer if we want to by having difference in terms of layout. So you currently have your flags on the side, which have the color of the tag, which is the status of this thing, and it goes like right here. It should be green, by the way, once you are done with it. But if you have the in progress or the not started and so on, it could be something like a badge that is at the front of the title every time, like not started, in progress, in review, done, so that you remove it from here and it takes the color and it's like more visible. And then that, I don't know exactly what that is. I'm guessing this is one of the project. Um, that could be somewhere else in the row. That could be next to the time. That could be um, in a different placement or different thing. Like maybe it's linked to the project in question. It's in front instead of being underneath. The main goal is to avoid layout shift like this because this is distracting for the brain. Specifically when you have like multiple things in a row. Like let's say you have 3, then the shift is kind of drastic, but it is making sense. So transition is going to be easier. I personally would go with uh, badges and different icons. I have system. Is it in system? I think it's in system. I forgot the name, so I can't really give you. It's not in system. It's there. So these ones from that one to that one. These are the common behavior or common icons usage for to-do list on paper, where we have not started, need to start, exited, in progress, cancelled, and so on, like deleted, canceled, all of these. There are like a ton of options. I forgot the name of that. I think it's uh, uniting icons. That this one is the one that I used, where you have these icons that are like presented for your current task and where you are. So they are really useful. They help a ton when it comes to figuring out what's the state of a project. And because this is like a personal project, as long as you figured out like these ones work with you, then it's gonna be fine. Like you're gonna get used to the icons themselves, and you can basically reduce the complexity of the view. But that is one of the things that I would potentially recommend you to have in your steps things. Fino, what morning? How are you? Um, so that is a thing that I could potentially see here. And then there might be things in the hierarchy of the the task, visually speaking. So, for example, do tomorrow, do the fucking thing. Like, why is it so chill? Like it is. It's right there, chilling, and it's for tomorrow. It's for tomorrow at 7. Really? You know, like there is something to be said in the to-do list urgency, so that you can glance at it from far away and be like, "Oh shit, this thing is urgent. I need to do that today." Uh, and like the card themselves can have like a bit of a different background and so on. If I go into, I think Align UI is the one that I have in mind for this. Um, yeah, I have the benefits of this house if it's 37 today, like it's 37 right now. Um, it's just 37 today, and therefore I'm good. But if it was 37 tomorrow, I would be dying. But because it's 31 and I would have a night at like almost 20, we'd be okay, and it goes back down. But yeah, I'm still melting. Like the AC's on, and yeah, we don't like it. Um, I don't see. I think it's in the example and templates that we had. No, these are landing pages example with template. That's not the one I wanted to have. Uh, HR? Maybe it's the HR thing. It's not. I might have been. Uh, Officially, they have, or they had, I guess, um, a set of tasks like this. Like your tasks currently are all like this. And if you had like urgency in background color that just change a bit, it doesn't need to be like too distracting, but it could just be, oh yeah, this thing is just like orange/yellow because it's an urgent task, and that's like where we are. Like the background color could be, why did it move out? Yeah, it's there because I'm on hover. I see. I see. Um, can I do that? I can do that. Uh, not like this, obviously, but if you get like a color that is closer to your current icon, and you are late. Oh my God. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the work. And we'll see you soon. If you were to do something like this, for example, um, like that's a subtle enough. This is still a bit too bright for my take, but this is still subtle enough to make you say, okay, this is in review, or this is like to be done, and it happens. It needs to happen soon. Could help. Could make the interface a bit better in terms of hierarchy of information for things. Um, but yeah, that is great. It's not centered, and it is centered at the same time. So uh, you need to decide. Take care of yourself, Charlie. We'll see you soon. Um, it's centered to the view, but it's not centered to the container in which it's coming from. So we would usually expect it to be like centered in the main content, not the sidebar. Like the sidebar doesn't count. Um, so yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like it's fine. It's if I'm on full screen, it's in the center of my screen. If it was on the side, it would bother me. But because I have the sidebar, then it's kind of bothering me because it's centered but not centered. Nonetheless, this is good. This view is good. This makes sense. You have the information, you have the details of the task in question. You have the notes when notes happens, and you have the activity of what or when things have happened. So this is good. This feedback or recap on everything that has happened is a very good thing as well. It's very Notion-like for me. It's a bit of a combination of Notion and Jira for tickets. So I feel like this is have a good work time. It's I like it. It's working. You don't need more than that, to be honest. So that's good. Um, I see. I appreciate this. So this is good. This is the same thing. If we go into projects and then we go into the project page, depending, and I don't know, depending on the complexity of your project, they could also be shit like this. Like it could be just a floating um, page that you can expand if you want to, but it's mostly like not a full page. But it's like it's fine. It's everything is fine. The I would say for me the project right now and the project's page slash contacts are the only pages that are out of place. Um, because this is documentation and it's just a single column that looks to be similar to the rest of the things. Contacts and projects are taking a two-column system where all of these information could be like a half section at the top next to the project name or contact name. And then project on their own, it's the same thing. If you centered that like within the main container with like your header and details to be together, that might work. It might push the content a bit down, to be honest, because of how tall it is compared to your header. But if your project title is longer, which doesn't seem to be the case for now, um, then, you know, it doesn't really matter. It also is something that can be reorganized. So there is this. Oh, am I going to see this? I don't think I'm going to see that. Um, there has been like a ton of these Junior versus Pro, like cards design, and this is one of the thing that I see as well. Currently, your detail section for your project is this, when technically you could do something like this. This is a very bad representation, but I think you get the idea. Um, I wish we had, like, I have a very specific thumbnail in mind that is a good representation. I guess MDS is going to be potentially the best option here. Um, oh my God. There's two T's right there. MDS. See, the app is now in review, so I'm guessing this is going to go fast. Um, I think in the shorts there has been a lot of options, and the latest one, like this one, is a good one. Which obviously these things are not loading as I want them to be loaded. I don't know if that's the one that I had in mind. This is not the one that I had in mind. He made a card design thing earlier this week, I guess, that I saw on TikTok instead of seeing it here. But it is kind of the same idea, where basically we see the card in question and you go from something that looks like this to their finished product, which is, I guess he does side by side somewhere around here or not. I will not find the thing in question. Oh my God. Forget about it. So kind, ongoing, status, on hold, value, 120 a month, domain, and start date is things that you can visually integrate within a system. If I have this, I don't. If I have this in my system right here, I think I do. I think I do have it here. It's either in this one or it's in one of the older files. We'll see if I can find it. I think it's gonna be in the older files. Older files. There was in this project management system app option ID that we built a while ago, a system at the top of the page that was basically a timeline of where you are in the project, if you have blockers, if you are currently running late, not late, like ahead of time, and so on. And that could, it's either this one or it's one of the broken one that may have the thing. So we're gonna check that. Um, that's not in there. That's the import project section, which is pretty useful. That's not it. These are, oh, that might be it. That's not it. Ah, yeah. These ones were good. That's when I had fun. That's a time in my life in design where I still had fun on building icons and illustration and shit. And then the devs on that company pissed me off and I stopped. That is exactly what happened. Um, I give up. I give up entirely. So yeah, like shit like this. This is not exactly what I had in mind, but shit like this at the top of the page could work with the name of the project and then the metrics, the things in question that you want to track. This is something that is an option. Um, the The timeline, I'm guessing we probably already have moved on from the timeline section um, when we went here. Yeah, god damn, that's so sad. That could have helped. So much. Um, that's something else. These are very old for me now. We had these. So this is, it's similar. This is a bit of an older version of the system, but it is kind of similar, where we had project timeline and project steps that each project needs to go through based on like where they are, what they do, and so on. And this section at the top was containing the timeline in question with the milestones, with the gates, with the thing that are blockers, where you're waiting for clients' feedbacks or whatever. But it was also contained within the header section, which at the times we had like a lot more things above. But here it is like a bit of a gas face. Good morning. How are you? It was a bit of a mix of everything. I was not sure. It was an exploration base, and don't forget, like the colors are wild. But we had like tabs on the side for the sections of the project, the actual timelines for the current stage at which we were. So you had like, oh, I'm currently in the exploration phase. Step two. Step two means that my step one, two, and three of step two are already done, and I'm currently on the gate, which is like something that I'm waiting client feedback, someone validations, and so on. So it's waiting for some information to come in. That was a whole system that was pretty interesting on paper, but then in reality for the teams and the thing that we were working on didn't really match with them. But it meant that the project in question had all of the information in sub tabs, and adding this or adding this timeline on the side could help you to get like a better view of the entire project really faster, but also like it's just a representation option. So nonetheless, all that to say, your current system, that is just like 5 values, 5 datas that could probably be a one-liner here on desktop, and on mobile it can retain this format, but it can also be like organized in a different system. Like for me, going back to the icons that we talked about earlier, on hold is one of the icons. Like it is a stage on one of the icons that we have, and it's basically just, which one is it? This one is on hold. Like we are waiting for something there. Or this one is the gate, which is like, yeah, there is validation that needs to go through, and I can't do anything about it. And if you have this in your system that is just like at the front of the project, you're like, this whole line can go the fuck out. The kind, it kind of needs to be ongoing, or it's done, or it's not started. Like you have 3 options, and therefore if you have an icon in front of your title, it means it's kind of ongoing and on hold. Therefore, these 2 lines can be replaced by just an icon at the front. The amount that you're getting paid is something that I would put like a bit further in front of you, so that you know how much like importance that project has. I'm guessing that if it's, these values are probably not true, but I don't know. If it's 120 a month compared to a project that is like 60 a month, it may have a bit more weight in your priority list because of how much more you're getting paid. Or you just don't care, and it's just like priority is equal for everyone and everyone has different pricing. In that case, the price doesn't mean anything for anyone ever, and therefore you can get rid of it. The domain needs to be next to the project in question, and the starting date for me would be somewhere around here if we do like a single column thing. So you have the name, the starting date. Underneath, you have the price of the domain, and then an icon next to the title of the project that gives you everything that you need to know about ongoing, on hold, what is necessary, blocked, whatever. So I moving that thing to the side will help. Same thing for contacts, because these can be fit somewhere here, and you can have like a header that contains everything a bit better. So to me, that would be the changes. Let me click on that thing for the milestones. I can take a look at it. Yeah. There. Um, yeah. Also, right now, because the view is condensed, it doesn't bother me as much that it's a side-by-side thing. Don't ask. I don't know. I can't explain. But the the forward thing, that pisses me off. But in condensed version, I'm fine with it. But yeah. So that's a good system. I feel like the thing that we have here is good. Um, the For me, the project view in like in some of the initial stuff that we did on that project, we had like a very complex custom fields wild layout with like dual column system, which was not good, and that's why we went into a redesign of this whole system. And it is a lot more complex than what you currently have. So, take that into consideration. But right there, for example, I have my gate title, my description, the the current status. Obviously, as I mentioned, all of the colors are broken because of this Figma updates. But it is like kind of the same vibe that I would like to have in here, with a condensed view with everything that I need to know about the project in its current state. I Depending on what you need, because this is a personal project, I would say that sometimes getting some sort of a timeline helps sometimes. So that thing that I have on the side here, also, this is absolutely broken the same way. God dang. Um, it helps to just give me an idea of where I am and what I need to do. But you already have the milestone, so that might not be a necessary thing. Um, Let me check. I don't think this one will be old enough. And I don't think this one is good. Yeah. So you basically want to not move around, or at least to go into the detailed page through the tabs. Everything is broken the same way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Um, so if you're in the now page, just want to go through that and then have to decide from things. And yeah. Again, these things are like, I want to say 7 years old files that haven't been, yeah, I got that, yeah, haven't been really updated or linked to other things properly. So colors have changed, layout have changed. My brain has changed since then. Um, so I feel like there might be things design-wise. Oh my god. Figma is so slow. I mean, because this one was very complex. I get it. I get it. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Uh, it's a different system. Not good. Not good. Um, Congrats. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Um, Kane, have a good rest of your day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Appreciate it as always. Take care of yourself. Uh, I this thing is wild. Damn. Yeah, even then, these things are like save design, but then they have been updated and Figma kind of broke shit. So bad. We had an ID with these at some point. This is so bad. Basically, you had your steps and you went through all of your steps. It was taking so much space for no reason. We also had at some point a snake view where you could follow through all of your steps one by one. Oh my god. Absolutely broken. Anyways, forget about it. So it doesn't really matter. If the goal is to stay on the now page, your spacing and sizing for the work both and personal in terms of width and placement. I don't know why that changed, but that changed. The inbox is fine, I guess. Um, like that's a fine thing. That this week is interesting visualization of your time spent. It might be complicated to grasp overall if that's the idea. Uh, but nonetheless, this is good. You have the add task in two places. I'm guessing that the add task here and the add task here is the exact same thing. It might just place them in different positions. Um, so I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know about that. uh, this feels complex for no reason. Um, so when I create a new task, I end up on a very minimal interface, right? And that's good. I have what's the task name, what's the description. This is good. And then is this like a work or personal thing? Why not? My designer brain right here is telling you something about clicks. Um, and so I need to click once and twice to get personal. When if you had like a segment control with both options, you could just click once. Um, the due date, that's good. That makes sense. The medium, like the intensity or the complication, the complicatedness, how hard that work is or how important this thing is same thing. Um, and yeah, priority, that's the word that I that you're using and I was looking for. Yes, thank you. Um, the deadline being a hard deadline or no deadline is an interesting system, which I think should be integrated within the due date in a way. Like you select the due date and then technically it should be um, next to each other, I guess. Um, it could work, but nonetheless, it doesn't really matter. Then you have your estimate, which is good. And then you have all of these things that you can add, which I'm guessing you would probably add ish. And the reason why you have these is because it's like these are the main five things that you are using on a daily basis for your tasks, and definitely don't need the rest. But yeah, I don't know. There is something about the view in question, and I'm like, wouldn't it be easier if you had everything? Like, wouldn't it be easier to get this view right away? Like, that's your new task where you start in the title and you have the description that is available as a import description, whatever. You just don't have the notes and the activity. And on the side, you would have like all of the options that you have and potential there. So that could be easier, I guess. But yeah, again, if it's these five tasks, anytime, every time, all day, every task, then yeah, why not? Why not? I would just potentially just switch this as the same way that you have deadline, hard deadline, and not hard deadline. Being on click, it's switched to personal. Just like you know, a simple rotation. That's the thing that I could see as an option, um, because it's easier and faster. Um, but yeah, yeah. The thing with this is that if I click based on what I saw earlier, if I click on 28, for example, it's going to collapse. Like it's retracting itself immediately, which means that if I knew that I wanted to get to this thing to be a hard deadline, I need to click three times or four technically in order to get access to the thing because just you know um yeah, but if you stop it, it's a pain in the ass because now you can't click on project. Like it's that whole thing of the convenience is great, but if I forgot about this, then it's gonna be stuck here. So for me, I'd say due date Monday and then another field of hard deadline, potentially like a toggle hard deadline next to it. Um, so eh, it's- yes and no. Yeah, that's a fair point with the time. You would need a field with time, but like again, I my brain is just telling me, do you really need the time when you know that the deadline is on a specific day? that depends on the work that you're doing. I guess that's the thing. For me specifically, I will give myself a deadline that is on a specific day, and I know that it's like that day is the deadline. So the sooner I can get the thing out in that day, then we're good. If I can give it to the client before that day, that's better. Um, and that's it. So yeah, I see. Well, you have one right here, which is the due tomorrow at 7. Um, that is like everything is selected. You have a hard deadline, you have a time. Mm. There's something in there that is just like not working for me. And what if? Does that work? Let me check. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Um, what if, and right now, no, this is the this is the native Figma browser extension that they have uh, given us last month, I think. Yeah. It's very cool. It's very useful. It does most of the thing that you want to do like very fast, so we like it for that. Um, would mm, you wouldn't have like status in the beginning. You would have the due date, but you would also, in my eyes, you would have like the due date for tomorrow. You would have the time if that's a necessary thing, uh, so that you just get that. And then if it's a hard deadline, yes, be hard. Priority product that is linked to it, estimate follow-ups, and so on. Like all of that, in my eyes, is uh, things that could make the task not faster. It's in line. It's just like everything is in the same path. So I don't know. And specifically, if you have like a toggle here, take it down. uh, like, dang, this is bad. Don't do that. Other line set to true, for example. Um, Priorities medium. You had another one that I forgot for a split second. Uh, yeah, work or God damn it. Diet. That thing is no good. Uh, that could work. It doesn't. Uh, that thing, I don't know why you have. Dang, that does make sense. Why are you floating? Why is this floating? And why do you have four here? That's not common behavior. Um, like a is work is personal is one click. The like due date, you click on it, you get the whole menu without the time, without the deadline, hard deadline or not hard deadline. You get the time if it's like has time, deadline has time. Is it a hard deadline? True, false? Like it's just a toggle. I don't have like a. I mean, I do have one of them, but I don't have one of them right here. Um, did I call that switch? Damn. Joke. um, you get that. Yeah, I love massive inputs. They make a lot of sense to me. I don't understand why you have your alignment like this. I really don't. I mean, it's not you. It's just like the behavior of how Figma has interpreted your setup. But yeah, which means that the code is kind of complicated in terms of alignments and shit. But it doesn't really matter. Um, like hard deadline true is very tight together, and probably because it's like uh, you can make it like this. That works as well. But you have that system as it could just be an activate system, like you just click on it and it's activated. Um, like uh, like there. Damn. You know, it's just tap on it. It's activated. Same thing here. Like I feel like this could work as well. Um, Nonetheless, select your project, estimate your time, have tags if necessary, and then you have other fields if necessary. But I feel like these ones are already other fields, so that you end up with like a format that is closer to what you would have on your project at the end of the day. But in the task creation, and I don't know if this is a good idea, a bad idea, or just an idea. It it might it might make it work. Um, but nonetheless, the existing thing is already good. No complaints there. It's just like I pointed optionals. But same thing as earlier, by the way, the input question would benefit from a bit more spacing within it. Um, the alignments of shit all around, same issue. So if I bring back this word in order, if I bring this back of just getting that section, for example, and I give you, God damn, every time. This is yours. If I fix mm, things around here, there is just like this in order to match with the distance, we basically need to get somehow the content right there to have like the same amount of space, at least 24. That would kind of align it with the content that is here. Like it's not exactly aligned, but it's kind of aligned with it. So that makes it a bit more harmonious with the view. And then the distance that you have in between here, which is 16 officially, and the top, which is 18, but in reality you have 2 points as well. So that gives you visually more space at the top. You can reduce that by like a smidge, um, maybe 12 or 10/8 to get the idea. I think 12 would make it equal on both sides, which is fine. And that gives you like a bit more visually aligned system. And that's good. I mean, good. That's okay. And then this one, same situation. You have your like paragraph container, which this is not a you thing. This is a Figma export thing, so don't worry about it. Um, that container is useless, and that container is what you need in order to get this to work. Like you are currently at 6.4, because in reality, if I switch from no vertical trim to vertical trims, now you can see how like kind of sticky it is, and it would need roughly to be equal. So if we are at 6 here, and that's cleaner, I would go as far as saying 8 is a bit better, and 8 on both sides a bit better, so that gives you a bit more room to breathe. And by doing so, the only thing that you need to do here to get like an input field is making it bigger. So if you just do that, you're kind of good at content, so that we have something that's a bit cleaner. I would still personally go further out. Like I guess 12 is a further out to give me like more space. Um, and check that you're currently at 16 all around, which is good. I'm confused though. Figma is exporting things that have sub-level folders all around the place, and I don't know exactly if this is a U build or a not U build, but yeah. So it, it's not, again, it's not like a lot of changes when it comes to alignments. And if we take these two, let me place that underneath. Um, right about here. Can we get the top one be in difference? So it overall it's not much, but it's just like reassessing some of the placements and realigning some things. If we get like exactly what really has changed in terms of alignment, it's just the top is a bit like tighter, and therefore the description is a bit tighter, and then the no project is a bit more in, but the rest of the page hasn't changed a peep. Like there is all the exact same pixels. So it's just like easier on the eye to just get, okay, cool, that's the description, I get it. And this is a bit tight. So that's the only thing that I would potentially change. And then I guess the current decision that you have of making this bar not going up to the edges because you know that deadline is going to go or grow, estimate is going to grow, due date is going to grow, and that if you have things that are all set up properly, you end up with uh, exactly like that width, I guess, or close to that width, in which case that works. But then you have like so much other activations, other things that you can add within the project that could benefit from just being here. I don't know. Even if we just did like this format, but with the 5 entries that you have, which is like work or personal, due date, time, deadline, priority, and an estimate is kind of in your first bag. The project that is linked to something that is like still here, so that it is important. And then the tags are stuff that you don't necessarily have. It is taller. It is more mobile friendly if this is something that you use on mobile. Um, and I don't think so. And having them like having the hard, not hard, and work personal be single tap switches is something that would just make sense. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is once again gonna break the stream, so brace yourself. Um, let me see if I can just load this quickly. Where you at? There. If you were to get this is gonna take 16 hours to just load. I wish it was faster. Basically, right now it is prepping the automatic simulator. It's also indexing the files and doing other shit in the background while I'm asking it to launch the simulator right here. So Xcode is the fastest. Xcode is the fastest. That's yeah, we love Xcode for that. That's the only thing that I'm complaining about Xcode. Simulator, when you just launch the thing, it's just taking too long. And yeah, and I can't launch the simulator app because that will 100% crash the stream. And showcasing it to you on my phone is not an option because my phone doesn't have that view just yet. That's where we are. Is where we are. Two things. Um, it does take a lot of space though. I'm not gonna lie. This takes a lot more space vertically than this. This is clean. It works. That system would work better here and here, which you already have on deadline. So it's just like you tap on it, hard deadline. You tap on work, it's personal. Um, that makes sense to me. I like it, I think. Um, Easier than having like a click on things. I always, always um, remove, delete everything. Like it's the do I need this? No, out. Do I need this click? No. Can I simplify the amount of clicks? Can I make this easier for the user to figure out exactly what they need to do and for them to do the task as fast as they can, not because they need to be fast, but just because if you do something and it's effortless, then it's better for you. Like it's just, oh yeah, I just had to click on this instead of I had to click on it, then select the correct thing. So yeah. But the view is good. The minimalistic things is good here. And what I just said as well is going against what I just moved here of I didn't delete the space, I added the space. So sometimes you need like more breathing rooms to make things feels more aligned. Um, but it's, we're almost there. It's almost done. All of that to show you one click, one single click. It's crazy. I still, going back to what I said about the deadline itself, I think having the date, the time, and the hard deadline or not hard deadline being split into three fields would make more sense. So I would just have due for date at time, and this is a hard deadline with a medium priority. Like there is also something in what I'm about to show you if it just fucking loads. um, that makes sense to me, and that is something that I love to have, and I've talked about it before, and it makes sense. But Xcode is just slow. um, there is a while this is loading, there is a principle in UI design that I'm building that is usually can we explain the action in a sentence, and can the sentence make sense and not feel wrong? So for you right here, you are creating a new task that is um like what what is the task? Do I have details about it? What category does it like fits in? When do I need to have this done for? What's the priority? Do I have a hard deadline? And do I know how much time it's going to take me? Right, saying it like this feels kind of off, and there might be a system off. There might be a system um, for you to get like a true sentence that is the creation of a task um, and makes sense, and it's right there, but this bitch doesn't want to start. I know that sometimes just moving from one file to another is helping, but I also feel like we are kind of close to the edge. But also, you know what? Sometimes content view is faster to load. So if I can load it faster, I'm gonna see. Um, I see. If that if that is the case, then you don't care about whatever the fuck I was about to be showing you. Um, but still, if you're still doing that by hand, then yeah. But what you just said breaks everything that I just mentioned, but also amplifies what I just mentioned. So your your paradigm that you are building in right now is I build this book for myself to use through an LLM in the future. And if the complexity of the interaction of the LLM is just um, like you just chat and it's done and you have the entire thing, then it's a very, very, very low complexity to almost no complexity whatsoever, just like as sending a text and then being done with it. Um, but then if your LLM fails and you need to do that by hand, it is tedious. Like it's a lot harder to do. A lot harder, not really, but like kind of, because you need to type the title, you need to type the description, you need to define of this the parameters that are going into that task, and that is kind of tedious. Nonetheless, the thing in question. So I'm looking for something for any occasion in any season. This is a perfume app, so basically something is like okay, uh, whatever. But like I get it. Any occasion makes sense, like time of day, and in any seasons, whatever. That's good. Something is a folder with like options in there, so you can just select one, and that makes sense. But the one that I have that I wanted to show you basically is the season section, which to me is your current like work and not work, work and personal thing. If you just have this of oh it's work, no it's personal. It's just like one click. It's gonna be easier for the user to just say, oh yeah, cool, that makes sense. Here on seasons, because we are going through the cycle, it's almost annoying because if by mistake you're like, fuck, it was winter. I need to click 3 times or 4 times to go back to winter because that's where I was supposed to be. So if you just make a mistake, you're like, ah shit. And you tap 4 times on it and then you're done. But if it's just two and it's just a rotation between the two, then you get like work, personal, personal work, or deadline, like no deadline, no hard deadline, or hard deadline. This is a system that will work like really easily because it's just like 2 options. 3 options is the roughly the maximum that you can have in these systems. Past 3 or 4, you kind of want to get this to be like a folder that expand where you select something and you're like, okay, cool, I need this for a date at work, whatever it happens. And it needs to be like a bit more woody than fruity. And like that's the thing. But then the main goal is I'm looking for basically something is in there, but like for something fruity and woody for date at work in winter. And that at the end is a true sentence. It's something that you could probably read. Whereas what I have right now in your system is not necessarily in order. So, in my eyes, a task is I need to do X for work or personal. Um, it needs to be done by that day hard deadline. It's probably going to take me 20 minutes, and the priority is high or medium. So there is like a bit of a switch in medium going like behind deadline and estimate being um, before, or depending on like how you say your task. Um, it is a thing. Like I have a task for work that is high priority for Monday is something that is also like I could say. So I might just say, well, this medium is going to be here, because I have a task for work for like that is high priority for Monday that needs to be done on Monday or before that for sure, and it needs to take me like less than an hour, or it will take me like less than an hour. That's a sentence that I can say out loud that makes sense to me. The other thing is um, the time, if that is like a thing that I would have the time as well, just in case. Um, due for Monday at that time. But yeah, so again, adding the connector words in, God damn it, in your in your sentence might help. Um, so it might, yeah, it might help. That's the thing. So if you just add, um, I need a task for work with like the priority is a bit of a weird thing, um, for me because it I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like in the order of what I need to decide, I would probably define that the thing that I'm currently writing is for work first. So I would potentially say, dang, like this is a work task or this is a personal task. That's what it is. That's the urgency. That's the deadline, which is a full bundle, and it's gonna take me X amount of time. That might be a thing that makes more sense, but it's also like kind of break the layout and the system that you want it to have. But in sentence structure and brain patterns for me specifically, I would say, what is this for? What is it? When is it due? Which basically implies the priority to me. Like if it's due for next week, this is a medium priority. If it's due for tomorrow, it's a high priority. So I would even just get rid of it, to be honest, because not. I mean, it depends on you, but like, not useful to me, and that could work. But yeah, both options are like viable, I would say. That that works, nonetheless. But going back to this, yes, the Figma add-on is really useful. It helps a ton. The the benefits that I have from this, um, I wish I could just go into the fucking page itself, but that's not that's not it. That's not it. Can we not just go on the store and see it on the store? Like click on that and see it? Oh, it's right above it. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't have eyes. I don't have eyes. I'm tired. It's hot. It's hot. But yeah, no, this is really useful. I'm not gonna lie. This is really cool. This is good. It's not at the same level as what I showcased earlier with the pencil.dev drop, because they basically just said, "Oh, you need to copy paste from the browser to the Canva. Let us just put a browser in the Canva, and yeah, you need this. Cool. Just import it, and then you're done." So that's a bit more efficient than the Figma thing, but it's the exact same thing nonetheless. So yeah, it's pretty. Both of these are pretty impressive. are pretty useful. We like them. So yeah, other than that, um, system be good. Layout is fine. There are something that I'm just like spacing wise would be better to have a bit more horizontal spacing and padding and things. Um, Navigation is okay. And because you plan on living on the Now tab and not the rest, you end up with all the thing that you need right there. And if you need more, you can add task, which is good. Um, yeah. The only thing that I don't really understand is the decide section. Is it like your leads? I guess. Like that's a lead, and you need to chase them, give them more time, something. I mean, I guess the chase is based on the chase for the content of the task in question. But yeah, no, that's the only thing. The rest is good. Um, the rest is good. Stuff that goes stale. So I create a test that has no due date and hasn't been touched in 14 days. What is the client I'm waiting on? It will again update me to follow up. I see. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. All these buttons like tasks that the LM would do, basically. Like if you click on chase them, or if you select chase them, then an email is automatically sent, and so on. Or yeah, I don't think this is a good idea, by the way. The LM things, not the reminders. I think the reminders are good. I think the reminders are good. All manuals. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then these ones are the ones that haven't been like they have been put in the side for a long time, and then you've been ignoring them, and therefore they're dropped underneath, I guess. So that makes sense. Um, I didn't check the command K, but it's the same thing. So no issues on that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, space. I don't have anything. I have speed though. No, I don't have speed. Um, yeah, I am tired as well. I am dead. Today is a rest day officially. Like I didn't go to the gym this morning and I can feel it. Like it's just like I've been doing nothing almost all day. And yeah, this is I'm about to say something that sounds really wild, but yeah, uh, this is something that we used to say with a different phrasing. And it's like my sister and friends used to say the same thing when we were in school. We were in a city that had a lot of beggars and people that were not living in the street, but like asking for money uh, on a daily basis and probably making more than me now. Um, but they in France in euros they were asking for coins. Like, do you have a coins? Can you spare some coins and so on? And we were just like, no, I just have bills. Sorry, I don't have coins. I just have bills. And it's just like, Shit, that's the same thing as I just have meth. My bad. I can't. Yeah, it's not gonna work. And that stays. That works. The most wild the answers, the better it is. The thing that is kind of sad with these types of people that need the money that they are begging for most of the time is nowadays we don't have any cash anymore. Like the meal vouchers that used to exist in paper form are now in a credit card format. And therefore, in the past, they were asking for like meal vouchers because it's better than just coins. And yeah, it's just like, well, I just have nothing on myself. Like I just have my phone. I can't. So yeah, it's a way to get rid of them, I guess. I get it. Yeah, I don't trust that, but it makes sense to be honest. It makes so much sense to get a QR code on. I was thinking about AI generating a an image of me as a very attractive woman with a PayPal QR code underneath. Just just like and plaster that on walls and other walls and so on. I'm sure I would make so much more money than right now. But yeah. Uh, did he get like 1 million or did he get $50? I guess like $1 is fine. Yeah, it would work. I mean, it would work. It would be great. It would be great. The thing that I did my shopping cart on the Apple website last week. I need 10K just to buy what I need at Apple right now. Like I need a new phone and a new computer so that we stop the stream from crashing. And that's gonna be roughly like 10K if we combine everything in one car. So, what do you mean you'll never build it? Today's the day you build everything. I had an idea for the app as well this morning, and that's kind of the inspiration. Yeah, I'm not a dev either. I think that's all. No, this is reading Japanese basically, and have a good rest of your day, TD. Thanks a lot for the request. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, and come back with the update. We'll see you soon. Yeah, this is reading Japanese, but I think this is a combination of audiobook and reading. So you have like the audio version of the book that is going through, and you can read at the same time. But it goes through with what is currently being read, and so you can follow through. And my brain went into, what if this was a system so that you can read out loud and the characters are highlighting if you are pronouncing them properly. Like if your pitch accent is good, if your if the words in question that you're pronouncing is good, if you can read the words, like you go through, and then if you don't know exactly how it sounds, you can tap on it. You have the furigana so that you can read the thing. and that the system could recognize that you are saying the correct words. That could be very interesting. That is why I was on the speech serper from earlier, which is like a speech recognition with uh, accent quality slash pitch accent notice within the thing. Like it's grading the outputs, and the system that it is really interesting to me. It ingests the audio from the user, and it creates the or it takes the text format, and then it creates the audio format for that text thing, and it compare the audio waves to the audio waves of the user and see if it match. The thing is, if you go too slow, or if you go too fast, or if you say something different, I don't know exactly how it can figure that out. So I'm really interested in that. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, that could be a very useful thing for Japanese learners to just be able to know if they are speaking correctly. So yeah, having like reading practices alongside pitch like correction, that would be really useful. I will probably never build it because of how annoying on-device models are, specifically for iPhones. But could be really cool. It could be really cool. That's the that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Did is it like tracking the ice cream man and seeing where he is and when he will be in your street? Like getting him a tracker? Um, yeah. Um, uh, yeah, it could work. It could work. Though they need a an account basically. Well, they need a phone that can be tracked. That's the thing, which is fine. Anyways, yeah. Oh, I got. Damn. Um, yeah. I guess that's the only thing. The other thing that I'm like thinking about right now, based on what you just said. Um, I will take a look at that. The the best app for them would be an app that allows them to check who is requesting ice cream and do the payments. So if they use their phone for payments, then the phone is probably most of the times on the payment app and system and things. And if they have to toggle between like location where they have been requested and the payments things and like going through a neighborhood and someone is stopping you, so you need to switch then back to payments and then the back and forth and so on. That is going to be a pain in the ass. So if you have something that is just um, combining everything in one place, that helps. But it's also like a bit of a hard thing in order to um, get financial in an app and trusted by the financial thing. It's basically would require some sort of uh, an integration with their payment system. So if they use things like Square, I don't know if that's the case where you are, but if it's like similar to this, uh, then it would be an add-on to the Square app so that they could have a mini map within the app to see where clients are. And that could be a thing, but yeah. Or Venmo/Square needs to simplify their UI to get the just through widgets or just through something else to be able to do everything. So yeah, I need to refill the water, and then I'm gonna look at your questions. So 1 second. I had to let the water run for like a good minute before it stopped being hot. It was as if I was turning on the hot water. That is crazy. This is just because the pipes are like close to the outer walls, and therefore they just heat up instead of being inside. God damn. Anyways. Damn. Well, it happens. It's fine. It's fine. Um, that's is that something that you added afterward, Stony? That watch now thing? Because goddamn, that's bad. So, oh my god. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Too late. Um, I will. I will. Did I do that? I did do that. All right. Can you read? Affordable as is written there, blah, 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 blah. We may help. Let's put the kid behind a paywall and go. So oh, you see that? I see. Um, the package is already registered, if I'm not mistaken, and into Mom Dash Pro, I think. And it is under my name, so that's already here or there. I think it is. I think it's AOE-dev. Cutie, work on it. How are you? How's the day going? Let me just check. It's not. It's just AOA. It's just AAOA. Where's my one-time password thing? God. Try Scoop. That's a good name. I'm not gonna lie, this is a good name. uh, but did I get rid of it? No, I did get rid of it. But I guess now that I did register something with mom at some point, it now is not available anymore. So yeah, I don't know. Let me click on that link and then unblur you in a second. Okay, yeah, you're not original. Alright? You're not original. But I'm almost certain that you can make a better design than this. I I don't know why. I have a feeling that goddamn, this is the most vibe coded ID that I have seen in a while. Like, look at that. Look at that icon. This might not have been AI generated, but goddamn. I'm sure you can do better than this. I guess this is the most US based map I've ever seen. Like everything is just squares. And I think it's the same in Barcelona, in Spain, where they have like a city that is very much like just fucking square. But then, I mean, you just look at maps of, I don't know, Paris in as a general um look. We don't have we don't have squares. Right? No, never. And we have weird ass buildings that just it's needed to exist because of the shapes of the houses. And yeah, it's a it's that wider concept. Curves. I know, curves. God damn. I guess the parks and the these like historical buildings are the most square things that we have. Um, but yeah, that fuck me. That like you have these that are. Why are you the only one that are in the other direction? But like everything is just blocks by blocks by blocks by blocks, and I, I mean, I get it, but goddamn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that helps. It does help. Anyways, uh, I don't know, Stony. For this one, I I'm unsure. I I think I think what I have currently in the package and in the registry that is in place is Mom Dash Pro, uh, and that's it because um, that's a that's a big space. God dang. Um, no, it does exist. It's just like it's in my repo and I don't know what it is. Um, you know what? Let me do that instead. Okay, that's okay. That's gonna make no sense. Can I do that there instead? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hope that it works, but I'm also unsure because of how this bitch has been working in the past few days. Let me get a new project, not Crawley. Crawley is not the thing that we want in 2024. On this, there. Marcy, how are you? How's the day going? How's everything? No, I haven't tried Conductor. I have seen people talked about Conductor. I thought it was interesting on paper, and then I never had a use case that was like, oh yeah, I need to do that. I need to try it out. So yeah, never tried it. The main reason is because most of the systems on Conductor needs to run through, I think, Codex or Cloud Code or any other subscription, whereas I don't have these. So yeah. Um, so yes, the add mom with four O's is the name. So the mom pro is the pro, and mom for the pre is the regular things, which needs registration on npm, but it's already in place in my system. The domain is already in place. The registry is already in place. Um, the free tier is something that we don't want to have in the beginning. We just have the pro tier from the start, and it's in there. We do have the ones with the ID. The purchase is there. Yeah, that's I guess that's your answers. I may have been better if I gave you that with a formatting session, but yeah. Again, it is like I think Stony, I can add you to the project because I am part of the same. That I mean, we have a company in common, and I think that works because I don't have a company, but I don't fucking know. uh, yeah, that's that's the answer, at least based on based on that. Um, I is that an option? Like I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough. Damn, I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched that repo in like days, weeks, months, technically. Um, how the fuck do I do that? In collaborators, I guess. But I can't add you. I can add you. uh, you have Stony Eagle, right? Right. Yes. Well, there is an underscore in your name, but not in your username. Dumbass. God damn. Yeah. I think you've been invited. I don't know what that does. I don't know how it works. I also see this now. And I'm like, I know that the 12,000 commits are basically clone commits, and they happened yesterday, basically. It's just like out of nowhere, you just decided, you know what? In 2024, I had more commits than you, and then somehow at the beginning of 2025, you said, you know what? Let me check that AI thing, and now, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't have that much. I don't have that much. I'm kind of stable though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of stable. Like 1,300, 700 here, which we are mid-year, so that if I continue with the same pace, roughly the same thing. So yeah. Um, are you building things? My fingers are tingling to try coding for personal use. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to look at my commit history on the Mom UI kit, Stony. That's just it's just to help. Um, Also, even though not necessarily the same thing, but I don't really allow Claude and any other agents to do commits on my behalf. I don't want them to be uh, credited for some fucking reason. But yeah, best dyslexia commits ever. That I mean, this one was good. This one was a good commit. I I agree. Send it is good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. That's that's a lot. That's done. We good. So you can scan it. You will have everything. If that makes sense to you. Again, it doesn't contain much. It does have the structure of the package. It does have the structure of everything. Um, so yeah. Yeah, yeah, you can use the sprite generator if you want to. If you want to, yeah, that's an option. Uh, didn't I send you a zip at some point with everything already? I feel like I did that. I feel like that's in my memory of things. Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? God dang.
My fear disappeared.
It's that thing. I don't know why this thing is added. I don't know what that zip exists. Um, yeah, it's starting to be kind of hot, and it's fine. Like I'm fine, but I would benefit from doing that. To be honest, let me just fix it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god.
Disappeared.
The so I've talked about it before. The AC that I have is a mobile AC, and therefore the exhaust pipe is going through the chimney. So uh, basically, the entire thing is exhausting through the chimney, and the chimney is supposed to radiate heat in the house. So all of the bricks, the brick that is in front of the chimney itself is uh, is holding the heat, and then I have some insulation foam things around it so that it doesn't go through the house. It's weird. Chimney. Inside? Let me see if I can find one that is closer to mine because these bitches are. We used to have these in the other flat that my dad used to have, and yeah, now that's not the case. It's not the case no more. Yeah, it's basically one of these. We have these types of bricks. We don't have the marble, but yeah, that thing is just conducting heat, and yeah, it's uh, it's wild. It's wild. It's hot all the time. Oh my god. Same thing. Same thing. Nonetheless. Yeah, you can take a look at the things. I don't know exactly how issues work, Stony. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used this, so we'll see. um, I've never used this, so I don't know. Will I know? Maybe. Do I care? No. um, yeah. The other thing is that I don't have like unlimited. I do have unlimited. I don't have unlimited uh bandwidth for any AI usage, so I tend to be kind of sparse on the outputs. Well, at least I attempt to be kind of sparse on the outputs. Um, but yeah. Anyways, let me see if we have something else. Can I do that? I can do that. I should have done that. Yeah, well, fine. Have a good luck. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. I think I'm missing one shield that I just can't see. It's probably right in front of me, but I just like can't see it right now. Um, it's right there. Is this a waste of time? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm thinking about like reorganizing or organizing, not because they were not organized in the first place, the system so that we have everything in places that make sense, so that anything that is like message related are related into like a set of icons together in about one place. That could work. That could help a ton to just get, you know what, this makes more sense. These together, but then I feel like this makes no sense either. Should now work. No visual changes from the feedback you gave me. First time doing code optimization. I see. I see. Just dev? .app. You didn't get a .com. It does work. Congrats. Congrats. That feels like something I've seen before. Yeah. I've seen that before. You have the Next.js thing and the Tan stack things. Damn. Is it? It really doesn't want me to log in. It's crazy. Like, it's there. Goddamn. Uh, I got a reward. I got the reward. Oh my god. Um, the URL change? What do you mean? Damn, that was so slow. Sorry, I clicked on it when it disappeared. I think we can watch the VODs. I didn't expect it to move. Holy fuck, that was so slow. Or are you telling me that, like, this is now a new account on dev? I see. Well, it's logged in with Google, so therefore it's the same thing. For me, it's the same account. It doesn't really matter. Your two databases have the exact same users with two different IDs. It happens. And Stony, what do you mean by the URL changed? I mean, you said that, but yeah. I can't do math, but 3,000 promo credits, 8 hours of listening. It's not much. That's yeah. That's not a lot. But it's good. You have the power to copy my account, Alver. I don't know what that means. You know I don't know what that means. You're telling things as if I knew. Um, yeah. It is the most interesting things though. Like I'm not I'm really into that and I love the business side of shit every time, always, forever. So if you need help with that, I would love to help because it is fun for me and I love the business sides. So if we if we take some time to talk about it and have like a bit more figuring it out, I would love that. Um, but yeah, it's anything that is related to like figuring out exactly how much you need to be pricing things to be fair, but also to make some money, but not too much, to not be greedy. Ensure that you have a cushion on what can be in there. You were not here before, so you don't know about this, I think. But in ban, one of its most interesting thing is the fact that the price is going down with time. So like uh it's yeah, basically if we have more paying users, the price is going down. So right now we're at $30 a year. And if we have 100 people that are paying $30 a year or $3 a month, then it drops to $26 a year and $2.6 a month. And the more and the more and the more that we have, the less expensive things become for the paying users, but also for the new users. And that is a bit of a weird pricing, and I love it, but that's like a me thing. But in order to make sure that you have something that makes sense and that is giving you a bit of a runway or a prediction on how much money you can make and or not make, I made the staircase so that it gives you like all the tools that you need to have in order to figure out like how much things are going to cost you. So if you are someone that is building a project and you don't have like authentication system like Clerk that is the first 50,000, like my system is still set to 10,000. The database doesn't exist. Like there is no database thing on Superbase. I'm using Convex. In the hosting, I'm using Cloudflare because it's kind of free. Not really, but kind of. Email is resent, so that it makes sense. Then I have no cache. I have some storage on um, Cloudflare R2, but it's like not there yet. And then I have some monitoring, or I don't have any monitoring, and so on. But if you don't have any of that and you are running everything yourself, you can just clear all of your costs and just say the only thing that I have is a VPS for uh, $6 a month, and that's it. And then, oh, so you do have Cloudflare and R2 in the free tier. And then your conversion rate is like the hypothetical thing you don't know in the beginning, you might know in the future. And right now you're starting with like one user, let's say, or maybe 10 is fine, but like it's just one user at launch, which is you. And then the conversion rate is going to be roughly, let's say 5% to, I mean, technically, in order for you to get listening, you're probably going to convert like a lot more because people that are supporting will be supporting and therefore they will be paying. So I'm going to bump you to 20%. And the growth is as good as your marketing. So let's say that in the beginning, you're going to stay at like 10% month over month, which is not much for, you know, that. But um, why not? And then your billing cycle is annual, not really, but kind of. Um, let's say monthly, and you want to be fair. So your initial starting price is going to be, I don't know, um, 16 a month, maybe. It's credit based, so it's kind of different for you. And then your floor price currently for me is set at 80 cents per month. This is not a viable option. Um, but if you said that you wanted like a subscription based system that gives you enough credits for usage and it is remaining at 16 a month, for the entire time that you're using the thing, and then you're using maybe Stripe, and therefore you have like some fees for that, and then your tax is 20%. That gives you a bit of an idea of how much money you could be making in the first like 5 years to reach the 500 users, unless you blow up and then you go through things faster. But in about uh, 7 years, you are making 100K, which is kind of not much, but that's something. And if you keep going at the exact same space and pace, you have 130 millions in about 13 years. 133. So, yeah, they. Um, and that is with my system that keep into consideration the fact that you also have free users on the platform. So the free users are taking space and costing you money and bandwidth and other things. So with 5 million active users and 1 million paying users, you are actually making 130 million per year, which is kind of crazy. You have you have a 2,539,333.3 times the runway. So you can stay alive for so long. Which again, I'm guessing right now you're on the VPS at $6 a month. If you reach like 1 million users, you probably need to get a VPS that is bigger than that, just for bandwidth and usage. Um, not bandwidth, but like storage and shit. But still. So yeah, because you are not in a subscription based system, this is not necessarily making sense. Um, but yeah, um, yeah. So even if you added like a VPS at, let's say, 250 a month for something that is like kind of beefy, and you have hosting and so on, that means that um, your infrastructure floor is at 250 a month based on our existing system. And if you get like a bit of an idea of how much people would pay, I think you said something like $20 for a certain amount of credits, and that would probably cover the months. If we go with that as a system with 20 for everything, then in a lot less time, like even if we go with the conversion and the growth to be like very fast, um, in the first year you're making 8K, which is not much, but it's something. Um, in the year and a half, 14K. 2 years, you're at like 100K roughly. It's pretty good. You end up with a lot less money because of the price of the VPS, but obviously it's decremental. Um, and obviously, this is the money that is basically going back to the artist. So different system than what we currently have. But yeah, it's a fun. I love playing with the fucking charts, anyways. That's the thing. God damn. Stony already. 9 issues in about 5 seconds, and this was 11 minutes ago. Holy shit! I know you did nothing. That's the issue. You just said, "Hey, look at this thing." Ah, and yeah, I know that. Um, yeah, there is no test for sure. Like I'm never gonna do that. Documents omits dependencies. Rate limiter does not limit. That is good. That is good. Um, Worker hardening drops false. Gate routes. I see. The repair icon is tracked in Git despite the Git ignore rules. Well, yeah, obviously. um, that was because the outage tells paying customers their license is invalid. That is true, which is where the me exporting the users as a table and then checking or creating like licenses for them, um, and sending that as an email with option. Um, no, I I I don't do test. I don't do tests because I don't understand them. That is the reason. Like, it's not because I think it's not a good thing. It's just that I don't understand how they work. I don't understand the benefit of it. And if I don't understand something that goes into the repo, it just is never going to be touched again. And therefore it's just dead code in my eyes. So uh that's the thing. I Yeah, I don't trust it. But yeah. That's basically it. Checks and checks are gonna be there. I think I want this, as I mentioned last time, I want the dual checks to be, god damn it, to be in there as well. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. So here, if we get, I guess 3, and that, as mentioned before, like that's 2. This is 3, which is better, which is exactly what we need to have. But then the amount of placements and things is the cut. So this one needs to have a cut somewhere along the line of, I guess here. I guess that's my point. Because this is going away, and then can move that up for the placement and the alignment. I would love to keep like the curve, but obviously here we are set on this. And that will probably, even though I don't like it, but it's probably the only one that would take a 60 as a dual layer icons. I feel like that's the only thing. But yeah. I'll take a look. Um, yeah, so I get that, but therefore I don't see the point, Stony. That's the thing. Like if you, I guess the reason why I don't see the point is because this is something that I can do by hand. And Therefore, I can just test by hand and see that, okay, cool. If I enter a string, then it doesn't go through, or I can't enter a string. So that's the type of thing that I'm like. But yeah, um, yeah. I mean, I guess it's really useful when you know what you're looking for, and not when you're me. uh, like if the test fails, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I need to do to fix the things. And yeah, like that's kind of the situation for me. It's uh it's fine, but yeah, I just don't know. I don't have enough brain powers to figure it out, to be honest. That's the that's the thing. I do like this. I feel like it's kind of close. It's fine, but it's kind of close, and it could benefit from being a bit up based on what you can see here. Um, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. It's, let me phrase that properly. I'm not against it. If it makes sense and if it's easy for you to put in place, yeah, for sure. Would love for you to help on that. If you think that it's a good thing, and you seem to be thinking that it's a good thing. Um, it's mostly like I'm not sure I would have the ability and the capabilities to figure out exactly what happens and why something is broken. And that's the only thing. But if you think that this is a useful addition to the code base and that it will make it better, yeah, for sure. For sure. Something's wrong here. Something is wrong here. Again, we don't care. It's pixelated anyways, but still. Um, and this one might be the second one that is just like at 60 as well, because that animation would be helpful. And we can also have it therefore in circular checkbox checked and circular checkbox not checked by having the animation. So yeah. Um, yeah, I I almost agree with that. If I was using Claude like a dev, but because I'm using it like a designer, it's a bit of a weird thing. But yeah, um, I know it's roughly that easy, kinda, not really, but kinda. And I get it, but that's cleaner. I like that. I like that layout. I like that layout. What I mean by that is that I don't really have anything in the clone.md file, uh, other than what Claude has put in there, and I don't really give a shit about it. And I'm not using it as if I was a dev. I'm just using it as, oh, it can do the thing that I can't do, and that's it. And therefore, I just focus on what I have in my head, and therefore, the tests is never going to be there. That is the truest of truth. I will never think about, oh yeah, do we have a test for this? That that will never happen. I can guarantee that. So that's the only that is the only reason. That's pretty good. I think we have all of the icons, Tony, that we needed to have based on the sidebar so far, and the uh, other thing. Yeah, again, the Federation is the only one that I don't have. What is the Federation? Because the only Federation that I know is in Star Wars, and therefore this is not necessarily good. Do we have Cluster? Um, yeah, I guess, yeah. Um, that's an interesting thing. Um, if I say no, this is not gonna work. Network is not a bad idea. Network is not a bad idea. I guess, yeah, the using the Cloud MD to get like a lot more stuff is the system. But yeah, yeah, I know we had to add a typing, like a TypeScript checker on ban, because it was like kind of breaking at times, and therefore it was easier. But yeah, um, I think um, that's also true. Yes. My brain said something that is absolutely right. And I agree with my brain, which is pretty good today. The main thing that I mean is that on that message specifically, the like this one, this is only feasible if if you have some sort of an unlimited-ish amount of usage possible. Like right now, I am on the $20 a month plan, and therefore, if I even start doing something that is like resolve the issue and make a success test, I'm out of usage in about 15 minutes. Like it's the type of thing that is just like not viable for the amount of usage that I have access to, if that makes any sense. So yeah, that's the that's also one of the reasons, I guess, that would make sense, could make sense, is making sense. Um, I don't know, maybe, maybe. So, Stony, going back to what I did, what I had here, the fucking Federation thing. What is that? I need to know what it is because, yeah, maybe, maybe, yeah. I'd say the simple system so far of just building it um, has been fine. But yeah, um, I guess we are in the same boat, Cutie. I guess, yeah, same behavior right there. Oh my God, this is so shit. This is so shit. I guess Federation is gonna be network. That's um, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Stody, you have Federation right there. That's the thing. Um, yeah, they. Um, I think if you have like a dev mindset and or a dev understanding of some of the content that you're trying to do, then it is easier to make this shit work. But yeah, well, Stony has a lot of tests. Oh, I see. So it is world building, but it's also like relationship, more than network. Kinda. I don't think we would have something that is a relationship. I guess a two arrows situation could work. Um, like a shared element is something that could be a system. Like this one could be a thing. The old share system could be a thing. The shared wallet is the transfer wallet thing is it could be a thing. It might be a wording issue, but yeah. Yeah, fuck off. I don't know if I have secrets. Uh, do I have secrets? I don't think I do. I think I have secrets in the Wrangler worker. So therefore, yes, I do inside of the Wrangler setup. But that's it. Lemon squeezy is not something that is secreted. And yeah, the only secret that would be in there is Wrangler, which is not necessarily the thing that we want to have, but yeah. Yeah. The test license key is a test license key and it's like non-existent. Um, and it's also like returning a wrong thing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check. All right. Do I have a fucking end file somewhere? I don't think I do. Uh, yeah, damn. Click neither and just do the code review only. Yeah, I don't think I have anything, to be honest. I'm looking at it, but I don't think I have. Aren't they in the readme slash LLM text things? Um, yeah, no, I don't have shit in there. Again, you see how perplexed I am right now in looking for something that is supposed to be as easy as just finding the fucking secrets. It should be right in front of your face in your own repo, but no. So it works on my end, but it doesn't have uh I don't think it has any fucking secrets in place other than within my Wrangler worker thing. Um I don't deploy, that's the thing. It hasn't been deployed yet. The only thing that went through is through the Wrangler worker. That's it. It's yeah, it's been deployed through Wranglers, and it is officially supposed to land on my own domains, but I haven't done that yet. So yeah. Did I press twice? I feel like I pressed twice. It looks pixelated still, but that's not the truth. Are you gonna make it? That's the question. Yeah. God dang. God dang. You're the first you're the first landing of the day. Gas face. That's a there. Damn. I don't think we've had anyone else land today. I'm jealous now. And now everyone is dropping at the same time. Damn. Well, I think Marcy might not make it. Yep. I'm sorry. I yeah. I'm so sorry. I saw that happen in slow mo. I was like, mm. Damn. So sad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Um. Oh, we don't have a house. We do have a house. It's right there. I forgot the house. Now we have a house. Um. You're coming too fast. Yeah. Too fast. Change title makes sense. Starter poll makes no sense. Starter poll is question based, so this is gonna be question. That was very Mickey Mouse of me. Question mark is gonna be the only thing that we have, I guess. Or maybe I can have something called poll in there. Um, well, officially it's supposed to. That's the thing. Officially on um the drop game for Twitch, which is from fucking Pixel Plush, which I always forget their name, and they always forget that I exist. Officially speaking, they are supposed to have this, like, basically leaderboard and so on. And it, it just doesn't exist, and I don't understand why that's the case, because the leaderboard is officially enabled, if I'm not mistaken, Um, and yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Um, what at least was enabled. I feel like that's the thing. Mm. Mm. But yeah, top scores, they worked at some point, and then they vanished. So yeah. Uh, a time question or question time, or a time question or time question or time question. I feel like these ones are better. Um, I'm gonna use that for the polls. For now, I'm gonna still check if poll is a thing. We have votes, which could work. I could get this one through. Let me get a vote as well. What do you mean? I guess it's mostly a you thing. If you want access to the thing, uh, I need to be able to deploy the thing, and therefore, if I can't, well, I probably not gonna do that. So it's your own benefits to make it easy for a designer to figure it out. Ah, yeah, that's probably like a thing that is gonna make me just revert to nothing. But yeah, but I agree. It's probably gonna be better in the outputs, but also um damn. Uh, all right, let's take everything then. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, yeah, that's what I thought. I should do that, not by hand. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna open that because still no dev around here. Oh, I have something that I haven't pushed apparently. That is such a weird thing. This is the this thing that like you just made, but not really. Like these ones are 22 days ago, and they should have gone through, and they haven't gone through. Like that makes no sense. I forgot why I didn't push them. That's the thing. I don't remember why I stopped before pushing. I don't know. I do. Okay, so I see this one. This is shit. Let's go back to the globes and find a globe that is a bit thinner than all of that. So you had this with the Federation in the first place. That was your icon. I do like this, but I also feel like this is not necessarily what we want to have. I like the planets, but I don't think this would work for a two-line stroke. Like if we go two right there, and we go there, you can see how fat these bitches are. So I like this for the simplicity. I like this for the meaning of the Federation. I feel like that makes sense. But then this is more React logo than anything else. So I guess we're gonna have to go with this just for presentation's sake. Um, like that makes sense, kinda. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Anything else that we are missing here? We have the chevrons, we have the arrows, we have the things. We have proper icons for this. That's good. Proper icon for this. That's good. So all is gonna be vote. Quick Clips is there. Prediction is the thing that I don't know exactly what it is. I haven't used that. And then raid. Raid and prediction are the only two things that I'm unsure about. A poll and a prediction is basically the same thing. So maybe we can use the message 3 question mark thingy that I just added right there as a question, but that could be like we could invert with these two basically. Like this could be you vote for the prediction and then you ask a question and that's a poll. So that could work. Raiding is everyone moving into one place. So I guess the uh, the best is an arrow or arrows. Potentially like something like this, but this is it needs to be the other way around. Like it needs to, yeah, that icon with the magic globe. Welcome back. Okay, could be a thing. Um, I can always revert, so that's the good thing. So don't worry about it. But I can't I can't cast a prediction myself. That's crazy. I can't I can't vote. Um, I like this. Uh, I feel like this is good. Like going from one channel to another is simple enough. It makes sense. It's easy to understand. People should figure out like the raid image thing. So I do like this. It's gonna be in arrows and we can reuse these, or at least one of these, or this one. Um, or just this one. I guess I guess I can do that. Yes. Um, jump left. Is gonna be the name. And we just do that. We jump left. Yeah. Easy enough. Easy enough. We can center it, and then we can duplicate that and make it jump right. Let's put that at 3. And yeah, that makes sense. That works. I guess. I guess that makes sense. To me, that makes sense. It could be a firework. I feel like fireworks could be an option as well. Going somewhere and then whatever. But yeah. You probably are going to want trophy slash hype train thing. Is it a cup? Yeah, it is a cup. Oh my god. They named it cup. um, I still prefer mine on this one. That is shit. Yeah, cup it is. Well, no. Oh. And this one is just combined together. Ah. Cool. That's a lot of icons for a simple project like yours. I don't know what makes sense or if that makes sense, but that's a lot. The mod thing was just a simple shield is debatable. It works, but it's debatable still. I guess we have everything, Stony. As far as I'm aware, right now, all the events that I know of have icons. All of the content has icons. Yeah. That's unless I missed like a very specific thing by not having like an element done, aka getting like a and then I take things loaded or getting a pipeline rendered with its content, um, which is the case. I don't have shit in there, but uh, yeah. Other than that, like these are icons and all micro elements that will be needing to be added in the future, I guess. Um, so yeah, let me let me just get that as a section so it makes sense. And then let's see. I don't know if that will work because I selected the parent um, frames or slash sections. So I don't know if it's smart enough to go in and check. Maybe it does. It seems to be good. It seems to be okay. Again, because it's in beta, if I'm not mistaken, uh, I'm still full there. So yeah. Um, such settings we have 3, which makes sense. Terminal we have 2, which makes sense. Gift we have 2, and song library we have 2. Cool. So category is this, which this one is category square. The other category that we have is the category circular, which could work as well, but I just decided to not do that. The message settings are these 3 because I didn't know which one to pick. Looking at it, I feel like this one is better than the rest for understanding. And then we can remove these as an option. So I'm just going to delete these 2. And fuck me, this is now not a frame with that in it. God damn, I'm going to need to get that in place first. Make that a frame, do that, get these 2 out so that they are pagating. Terminal we have 2 because we have the terminal box to the terminal symbol. So I guess terminal box is gonna be the thing. Gift is gift card officially. This is not a card, but it works. And then song library. Note. Everything is changed. Notification arrows and socials, which is good. Everything is clean. We have all the icon that we need, I think. And no duplicates. No problem. Pretty happy with that. Let's go back to a section. Let's go back to a section. I didn't expect Figma to figure that out. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that the AI stuff would figure it out, but this is what it's there for, at least in my eyes. I just want them to do the thing that I don't want to do, which is exactly this. This is pretty good. We have the components that we need. We have the inputs that we need. We don't have viable size buttons and viable size segment controls. Like I didn't do a segment control with 3, even though you kind of do have one. I think in the chat, like this one is a segment control by 2, kinda. And in another place, which I forgot where it is, you do have right there, you do have 3, but you also have, I think in music, you have one with 5, which is like debatable. specifically because of how it's built. Specifically because of how this one is built, not necessarily yours. But yeah, uh, I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care enough to put that in. So we'll see. We will see. We have the correct things there, which is good. Correct color, correct animations. Not really. This is going through with the right icons. We don't have any icons in there, which is good. We don't have that icon. I think we do have that icon. Cool. um, I don't know if this is something that I can swap right there. I don't know if I can just transform this. God, if I can just transform this into the icon itself directly, or if I need to place something else. So I'm gonna see if that's an option. Just drop that here, make it 18, I guess. And this thing is officially 16, so let's make it 16. And then let's change this to the info square. Probably at 2 points would make sense. And then put it in white with a layer at an opacity of 60. Randomized things. Um, that has label icon is basically what needs to be in there. So I'm gonna add label icon to this, and then I'm just gonna remove this slot because it's not necessary. And I also want to potentially move that down to 1.5 to 1. I feel like 1 would be too slim, and 1.5 is cleaner and more aligned with the text itself. So that's a good thing. The label input is something that we don't have yet, but it's 24 by 24, which means that we can swap any icons that we already have and not have any issues with it. So that's a good thing. The badge, however, being resized to 14 is probably going to break shit. And then the icon in buttons is going to be good anyways. So I like that. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we have uh, all of that set up. The only potential thing that I haven't really defined, mainly because I don't want to, and not because I'm lazy, but because I don't want to have something that is outside of the ShadCN default thing, and that is the font scale. We did one very quickly on the logo page at some point, but I don't think it makes any sense. I mean, this is good for basic iterations, and this is roughly the thing that we want to have, but the Shadsian one is going to be good enough. So that can go away. That can go away. I mean, it was useful for defining what type of font we want to have, which we said Geist for the content and Jakarta for the titles, but that's it. Yeah. Um, I don't understand anything, Estonia, of what Claude has said. I, I, yeah, I, I know what it means. I know, I know the lingo, but yeah, why would you handball it 3 times? 3 times? Why? Anyways, um, I'm still really in love with these bitches at the acid green yellow tint. I'm not gonna lie. Um, so I see. Interesting. I don't know what project you're talking about. I don't know if you're still working on this thing. I don't think you committed, pushed anything anyways. But yeah. Yeah, no, I still love these things. That's an issue. That is an issue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to be on GitHub for this. Why? To me. Right. I need to read your shit. uh, I appreciate that. I don't get it, but fine. I I need to read shit. Um, mhm. You know what? I'm in that realm of I trust you kind of, and I might just select everything and just why is this now yellow? I thought it was red a second ago. This makes no sense. So I can do that and then accept them. Again, this is the first time that I'm seeing the interface of a pull request, so I don't know how it works. That's like where we are right now. I do not have never seen issues, nor have I seen pull request whatsoever. So, mm, ow. While it's waiting to get green, I'm gonna pee because it's been 6 hours and I haven't, done thing. Only moms? No. No, see, I haven't. I don't know what that is. What is it? What is it? Stoney, did you say that I need to do them in order? As in basically get this uh and merge the things? Can be stacked with other pull requests, and then if I preview the stack and I create a stack with everything in it, I guess. Um Stack 13 was created, and then I can get something out of it. But it was green. Oh shit, now it's not green anymore. uh Unfiltered yellow bellied marmot content from the bookies. I haven't seen that now. I mean, the first link is a meme coin, so I don't know if I trust the first link. Maybe fuck off. The New York Times, just, maybe just, yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. God damn, that was the content. Well, we'll never see that again. Um, is it like the Solana thing? It doesn't feels like a trusty thing. It also feels like a very vibe coded website now, but it's also like fine. So this is cute. That's a cute ass paperclip right here. However, again, I've mentioned that before. This paperclip doesn't do shit. It's not holding anything. It's just on top. If you wanted to get it to be inside, this should have been behind. Oh my god. Same thing. I mean, there is officially a piece of tape right there. So, the piece of tape is right here, which makes sense. Then again, I said that last time. We had a website that did the exact same issue, it had the exact same issue. If you tape something to the wall, would it be able to move side to side? Mm-mm. That's the only thing that could not move. It is taped. Like, you can make this rotate and move and so on, but not that. It's taped. Anyways. Oh yeah, good job. Ah, on what? On the tape? On the on that? On the tape? Oh, on the background patterns. Nice. It's a clean pattern. Um, it's clean. Look at it. It's so nice. The as you say, the everything is matching perfectly. The plus are exactly aligned with the dots where it needs to be, like 3 pixel above, where it needs to be. Yeah. I mean, yes, the world need designers, but also designers with eyes. Like that's the or not necessarily designer with eyes because that sounds really bad, but like designers that see things in ways that, um that makes sense. It's the same thing that I had on um I think in one of the notifications that we'll have uh that I have received lately was on that. Um I guess not. I guess I should just look at my replies. Replies is gonna be good. Not replies. It was a post. It was a post. Uh, was it a post here? God dang. Did that break? No. I am so lost. um, it's right there. Dang. Like that person was saying, I saw this cool interaction to run receipt. Should recreate this with Claude, and I was just saying, well, if you do, please look at a real one before, like a real receipt machine, because it, it doesn't print like this. The paper just doesn't grow with ink that appears where the paper already came out. It's just weird. Doesn't make sense. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People are like weird. So it's the same thing. It's just like if you are recreating something that is uh like good and look like something that is existing, then yeah. Is it just like ready to merge thing and then merge three in order? Is that the thing? I guess. You made lemonade. That's crazy. Also, you said scroll down. Oh yeah, it's right there. um, sorry, that's not what I wanted to do whatsoever. I really don't understand any of this. Um, so this is merged officially, which means what? Which means my history it born. These are the 10 things from Stony. Number 10 is the only thing that is in there that is supposed to contain all three. Cool. And so, on paper, because I don't know shit, um, you've done things in there that are supposed to help. But I don't know if that is any different. On paper, the landing page is working. This has changed. I can see things. That's working. That's there. That's still glitching, but that's normal. I mean, it's not normal, but it's normal. The icon section is behaving as expected. I appreciate we can navigate to things. They are good. These are still working. Color is still good. Dark mode is still working. Kind of. That is glitching, but that's half normal. That's shit. I've tried to figure out exactly how I could make it work, but it it just doesn't work. This is not like 1280. This is shorter than 1280, but it looks like 1280 just because it doesn't really have a choice. Which is kind of sad. But yeah. Um it's not a thing that you can tackle. It's just it's it has some sort of a clamp, uh, and it will adapt to screen sizes somehow. But you can still click on it and get the correct value and viable name. So that's a good enough system. Um, sorry. Yeah, that's broken. uh, that's broken as well. See, that's the other thing that I need to absolutely fix and figure out because then view on its own is good, but it's missing and not working as well as it needs to be working. So yeah, things are working, which is good. Which is good. It's good. It's fine. Visually speaking, things are working. That's all. That's all that matters, I guess. I guess. Yeah, there's nothing that I can really do to check uh, if things that you have changed are in fact good. Isn't that such a weird system? That looks like a weird breaking thing in here. That's bad. What the fuck is this? I don't know. If I forgot an M, that's not gonna work. It is working. But then this is just absolutely breaking. What the fuck did you do? That's my question. Like, what did you inject in this thing that is absolutely making VS Code crash all the time? What is it? Yeah, I mean it's fine. You didn't do that. God damn. You could have done that. Could have added an icon to the back, which is the no mercy icon. It could have been in there, you know. It could have been in there. No, it is there. um, yeah, no, I don't know. What the fuck did you do? Oh, that needs to change as well. Yeah. Well, fuck. This is so broken. Um, if I start scoring, I'm getting this shit, which is un weird. It sends me back to this section as if that was a thing. Yeah, no, that makes no sense. Is there a test? Like a test thing? I don't think I see a test thing. Um, oh, you're still doing shit. That's probably the reason. Yeah. Eh. Keyboard is mostly working, or at least was mostly more working the last time that I checked it. And there were some issues within the presentation system, which is what I didn't like. The other thing that you may be weirdly putting in place by mistake is that the platform, at least the website, is supposed to be as vanilla as possible. So the least JavaScript possible, if that's an option, or at least if it is, not using any packages, because it's not the point of the thing. Since it's basically just a CSS slash styling package. It just needs to be like CSS, HTML, and so on. So yeah, nonetheless. Nonetheless. I do have a question though. Have a good luck. How does the earlier thing works? Like you made a pull request, but while you were doing the pull request, there were some other things like what is currently happening right now of like merging things and and so on. And I'm like, how does this thing work? Why is it working? It's more of a question. Um, I see. I mean, it's their tool, so it makes sense. Nonetheless. Yeah, it's still absolutely broken. This makes no sense. Anyways. Yeah, as I mentioned, I still need to work on this page because I don't think the design is good, and I don't think the layout is good either. Like there are things in there that just makes no sense in my head, and there are things that makes a lot of sense. Um, the thing that I would love to achieve, for example, is this should be here, and therefore the anatomy section should be included within the preview section with all of its blocks being like hoverable elements that shows the correct like thing right here. And if it's not like on hover and these things are there as pills, it's an overlay that can be toggled on and off so that you can have all of that on top. The thing is, when you get some shit like the model, I guess that's going to be the best option for the presentation. The toast is going to be kind of the same thing, but also like the model is the biggest thing. That contains so much sub options that it is a bit complicated and a bit not enough space there to figure out exactly what can be placed. So there's that I need to fix and figure out. And then there is also the fact that I kind of want to get the sidebar with the control to be a floating panels instead of being a fixed panel on the side, and that can be within that preview view thing. And obviously it is inspired slash related to what I've done here because that floating panel is so much more enjoyable to work with because it's right there and it's always going to be right there. And if it's like bigger, it's going to be bigger and taller and so on, but it's never going to go through. Uh, like it's still a fixed thing, but it looks like if it's underneath, if that makes any fucking sense. So, and nonetheless, I need to fix this. So I need to fix the entire page. That's the that's what I don't like. That's too much work. That's too much work. They Well, the perfume app is still in review. It's been 3 hours. That's crazy. For a thing where I just fixed nothing, basically. I just changed something in the database and then said we good. Like here, for example, we have an issue. That icon is supposed to go through. The placeholder icon is supposed to be um, like right there. And that is because, if I'm not mistaken, the icon systems are running but not loading. Like here they are loaded, and in other places they don't load, and I don't know why. By the way, Stony, if you can, no, you can't do that. If you can figure that one out, that would be appreciated, and maybe you have the skills to do so. Did you see what just happened? Um, I have an issue here, and I don't understand uh, how that works. Everything is flashing to black and flashing to white when I'm in light mode, obviously. But it is like I have achieved something that is a fade here with this being static. But for any other page, for some reason, there is this flash that seems to need to happen. The fonts don't necessarily load instantly. And I have tried to figure out why that was the case, but I can't seem to figure out why that is the case. So if you have some understanding and knowledge that I don't have, which is the case, maybe there are things that you can check for these types of things. God damn, just I needed to talk about it. The app has been approved for distribution. Ta-da! So going back to what we were saying earlier of Apple review being kind of bad, I don't have any issues with it. I don't know why. They like me, I guess. I have like one, uh, not really. I have like 3 or 5 refusal in the beginning, and it was simply because I was missing things. And then since then, I have had no uh refused, like unapproved things. What's the word? Rejected. Rejected is the word. I mean, if you know what it is, yes. Um, yeah, brother diversity test. I appreciate that. um, sorry, I'm laughing because I saw that of I I have a feeling. I don't know why. I have a feeling that Stony has like a 3 more zeros after this. 9,000 test on your own thing. It's kind of weird. I don't I feel like this thing should have somehow pull request and merge request and shit kind of in like that. Feels like it should be there. I don't know why. Um, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But do you know what God damn it? Do you know what this would be? What would be the source of these flashing things? Because I looked around and I know it's probably like a load time issue, and I have a similar. Well, I had a similar issue here where basically I had to implement some sort of a fade out, fade in for page transition, which is not necessarily good. And you can see that it still has on back button or on navigator back button, still get like some flashing happening because that doesn't trigger the same thing. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out exactly what it is. But yeah, um, I I did that. I did the I did ask that. Right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. Again, I'm not a power user. That's the thing. Um, I'm just a user. On Chrome, you get two animations stacked on every round change. Fade in that starts in opacity 0. Translate 6 pixels, which is weird. The content drops to fully invisible and slide the 6 pixel wide deep. Cross fade. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess it's set up better. I'll take it. I'll complain about it. Um, but it's kind of weird because I tried to figure it out and I couldn't. I couldn't figure it out. There is like still a ton of thing that needs to be changed, and that is the sad truth on this. Like none of these are using the components, right? Uh, the checkbox component is supposed to be used here. The slider component is supposed to be used here, and the color picker component is supposed to be used here. Same thing for the input field there, but for some fucking reason, it doesn't go through every time I ask for that. It just doesn't want to cooperate, and I don't get it. So that is also one of the reasons why I kind of not gave up, but kind of gave up on this one, uh, because it is a lot more work that I don't have the skills for in a package that is uh, less appreciated. So I don't know. Like, it's very simple. It should use the components of the kit. That's it. Like there is no other thing. Like if these are cards and tiles, they are supposed to be using the cards and tiles of the thing. Like that is a segment picker. Um, and that segment picker is supposed to, do something and segment pick things. But no, it doesn't want the segment pick. That I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't know. Um, It's yeah, I know. By the way, thank you again. I appreciate it. It's just that I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know how you can help. And I don't want you to help by just doing the thing, if that makes sense. Like right now you're doing the thing. I'm really grateful for that. I appreciate it because otherwise I would not be able to do so. And I would not be able to release this thing. But I also don't know. Like it's I just don't know what needs to happen in order for this thing to be better working, other than I need to change some of the designs of some of the components here and there, and I need to provide some interfaces that are cleaner-ish, I guess. Um, but I guess from my point of view, it's mostly something that is related to the uh, like the design of things, where it doesn't feel right. Like here, for example, we are at a 2x2, when in reality we have enough space to do like a 3x3 still. And technically we have enough space to do almost a 4x4 situation. So I don't I don't know what I need to do or say to get this to work as expected, but it doesn't work as expected. Yeah. And going back to the I don't know, because that's important. Uh, I don't know what I want to do just yet, because I haven't been on this. Again, the previous commit that we had on this thing, from the last time that I worked on it was like 23 days ago, and I just committed it today. And the previous one before that was like 2 months ago. So you can think of it as if I had not touched this thing in 2 months. So I don't know. Um, and yeah, I'm still kind of not lost, but kind of lost on what needs to be changed, because I am way more focused on what Perfume can do and so on. Um, I guess it is, Kane. I guess it probably is. God damn it. Um, Also, how? That's another question. Uh, how did you merge the previous thing? Like, I think one of them you merged them, like this one you merged them yourself, and then the other one I had to merge them myself. What's the difference? Is it something that because you have now access to the thing, you do have access to the merge option, and therefore you don't need a pull request, and you can just merge things directly? Is that an option, or is it something else? I don't. I'm confused. Me confused. That's it. Also, that fucking thing is that had changed visually. That has changed. I don't like it. I don't like the change. And Figma is in the way. You get out of the way. See, it still has the fucking thing. Have a good food time. It's almost worse. Oh, you made a branch? Is that what happened? You did it. You did. Kind of. You made branches. I have never. I've never made branches. I don't know how it works. Nonetheless, it is worse. I don't know if it's visible on stream, to be honest, but it's like it does that fade slash change, and most websites are going to do similar things, right? But like obviously this is a bit of a different system, and it's not how can I say that? It's not vanilla CSS and HTML, so there are other things that are taken into consideration for the page transition, and it makes sense, right? It's not like a framework based built website, right? So because it is vanilla, there are things that just don't work. But in here, when you navigate from one tab to another, you do have some flashes at times, but most of the times you don't. And that's basically what I would love to be able to achieve, because in reality, the header, at least the header, is the same on all three pages. And therefore that it should be static the same way that I have made the docs navigation on the sidebar static itself, because all of these, every time that we click on one of the sidebar elements, it's officially a new page or a new CSS slash HTML page, not CSS, but like a new HTML page that you're loading, but the sidebar is maintained. And then there is this flash that just happened, and I don't understand why it is there. Again, I've tried. It's just, yeah, did not go through. So I don't know. I do not know. Um, and then Tonton, even though I know that you are eating right now, if you are looking from far away, um, because this project is from 2023 slash 2024, there are a ton of things in terms of the design of the components and the design of the icons themselves that have changed uh, on my perception that I don't like anymore. So things like these buttons, I feel like they are nice, but they feel dated, and they are still like they have personality and things, but in order to make them more aligned with me today, they might have to be changed, um, like in their design themselves. So I'm kind of tempted to rework the entire thing, but I'm also tempted into not, because some people like this thing, how it looks, at least for now. So, e. Like these things should be more rounded for me nowadays. There should be concentricity in things. There should be some better alignment, like the day and week fonts right here, for example, should be like spread out, and that should be part of the component itself. So it's it's a weird system. It's a weird thing. I don't really know what I want to do with this, and that's also the reason. That is the only flashbang on the whole website, which is meant to be there, because people expect that these things are not working, and if they click on dark mode, they just get flashbang, and I feel like this is funny. Sorry about it. I'm not sorry about it. um, but yeah, that could work. Could work. Yeah, I don't know if this is something that is um, my computer thing, or if it is something that is npm build, like the npm run dev that needs to get something first, like npm build first and then npm run dev. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No clue whatsoever. That's true. That's what I think. Hmm, I see. So yeah, if there is like a need for npm run build first, um, and then it build the thing and whatever, that's gonna take a bit, I think. And then I can run that. I don't know. I see things. Animate. Can I run things in the latest version of Chrome? Probably. Probably. I don't know if the one that is there is the current latest. I have a feeling that it was not. I feel like there would be more update. Yeah, I mean, I want to disable scroll bars as always, but yeah. Mm. Dang, this is sluggish in Chrome. Holy hell. Dang. There is less, if not no, flashes in Chrome, but also the entire fucking app is slow. God damn. The small jiggle, yeah. That's the scroll bar. Mm. Mm. So what you're saying is that probably I also see this. Like you see that the input thing right there is a very specific height, and then here it's smaller. I think there are two options for this thing to be broken. It's either uh, Arc does something about it in terms of navigation system, and it's weird, but it's the case, or something else happens, and or something else in the build is just like not working as intended, and therefore needs to be checked. I don't know. I really don't know. That's the that's the thing. Uh, Dying, dying. Sorry, I so the battery levels. Um, I'm gonna wait for it to be green, right? That's what we said. Again, I didn't. I don't think I seen that. Do I need to build anything? Like that's the question. Like, do I have to somehow um do something in there? Like once I have the build, yeah, do I need to npm install? Do I need to npm run dev? Yeah, the dev server is dead every time. Like I kill it with the regular control C. Um, what I don't know if there is anything else I can do for restarting the dev servers. I mean, technically it's just like npm run dev, but sometimes. Uh, I can blame uh, I can blame Arc for sure. I'm gonna do something weird. It's so much better in Chrome, and it works so much better. I guess it's Arc being shit, and I'm complaining about it. Um, these ones, yeah, me too. Sorry. I saw the on button, so it works, but it also doubles itself for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. Um, look at this. I took the time to create some sort of a reveal animation, and I didn't do a reverse animation, like the dumbass that I am. Oh, well, Safari is working. Arc is just shit. Let's blame Arc. That's good for me. I am fine with it. I can live with that. I can live with that. Arc being shit makes sense. It's it makes sense. You know. It is maintained. That's the thing. It's not unmaintained. They are doing updates. I got updates almost every week since they said that they would stop. Not really. Like the latest update is I guess the one for Windows has been updated earlier today, just before I started streaming, basically. And then this one for macOS got updated yesterday or 2 days ago. And it's just like security update and other things. But yeah, I don't like helium. Um, I don't I don't know what it is about it, but it just doesn't. I, I don't. No flashes though. Um, I don't know. There's something about it that is just like kind of off for me in terms of capacities and things. And um, Zen is the other one. But let me, right? Um, I can take a look at that. Zen is officially not running whatsoever. Like it's just I hate that Zen because it is just a copy of Arc, but Firefox based, and therefore things are just like they are a copy, but they don't work well. Like, you see that flash is still there on Firefox based system. That is indeed a big ass link. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that that can run there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have Dia still. I don't have Dia. I think I deleted it. Um, Axiom was one of the thing. No, that's not the one. What's the name of this? I have downloaded all the browsers that exist. Uh, yeah, I didn't run any like accessibility thing other than keyboard accessibility really quickly 5 months ago, I think. So yeah, of course, I wouldn't expect any other outputs, to be honest. Um, there is another fucking browser that I used as a test, and then I think I kept it, which I shouldn't have, but I did. I think it's Aura. I think that's the one in question, which is basically a Swift UI based uh, Arc alternative. So that's wild, but it works. They still have some teeny tiny glitches here and there, but like that's fine. It's pretty reactive for what it is. Pretty impressed with that. This is like something that is basically using the same thing as Safari, but to create something that is similar to Arc in behavior. And yeah, I don't know. That again, so much. Um, it's fixed for other browsers, yes. But yes, thank you. I d- Again, this doesn't mean that it wasn't not an issue in the past on other browsers. Uh, then we just fixed it, but it wasn't an issue anyways. But you get a pet, yes, for sure. You can pet them on. I don't know if I have. Um, I don't have right there. Right there. But yeah, like it's still broken on Arc. So I'm blaming Arc for this, which is fine. But thank you for taking the time to fixing it. I appreciate it. Um, the goddamn. Yes. So that was on purpose. The handwriting of the components on the landing page was kind of the on purpose thing so that it doesn't expose the code in question in the CSS. But then going back to what Tonton has said, if scraper exists, scraper is going to scrape anyways, regardless. So there is no need for trying to fix that. So yes, that could make sense. Um, and then yes, for sure, there are like contrasts and accessibility issues based on the color scheme. Because my initial green is the teal, and it's a brighter value than the other themes, there will be a lot of accessibility issues with like buttons, badges, and so on, specifically on the teal. The I mean, you can see that right here. Like these ones are accessible-ish, not as good as they need to be. And if we use the regular things right there, our like accessibility passes is not necessarily passing. So yeah, it's fine when you are hovering, but it's not fine when you are like right as default, which is also one of the reasons why I'm saying I would love to take the time to fix the components and the designs and the thing that needs to be in there to exactly figure out like what can be done, what needs to be done, and yeah. But it's in the same state as uh the rest of like the controllers and the preview of the components. I don't know if I like the landing page enough to be like, oh, I can work on that for the details, or if I still need to change the layout and say, well, everything is gonna change, so let's not bother with it just yet. So I'm in that kind of dilemma thing still, which is annoying. But yes. Uh, these are weird as well. I guess there is probably a need for, I mean, a benefit to something like this on the landing page with the ability to let the user switch the theme at the start. That could be a thing that we add later, though. maybe similar to what's the name? What's the name? Uh, where is where is Angelo? Yeah, maybe similar to this. I love this landing page, by the way. If you haven't checked, Super Color Studio, there are things in there that are really cool, and like things kind of work. You can get your switches, your additions. This is the third. This is the third break of the day. This is crazy. This is crazy. Again, this is because we're talking, we're touching code. This is really every time we have like VS Code and or cursor running at the same time as the stream, some things break, and it's really bad. But yet, nonetheless, that landing page is really cool. It has a pretty good overall behavior. You can change like your preferred color scheme and all the things that already exist that are really neat. And it's just like it's just a small fun whatever, and you just play with it. Anyways, side note, derails. um, so yeah, maybe having this could help. We'll see. That one is taking a long time. What the fuck did you add? Also, wait, what is this? What is this? Um, like you install Playwright dependencies. Damn. Yeah, I know. I know that's the issue. It's pretty bad. But yeah, haven't decided at least. So that's the I would say that's the sad part. Like it could be better, but I don't know what I want to have in the landing page itself. And then I spent a lot more time on the icon viewer, and you can kind of tell, I guess. Most of it in there is working. The navigation is working. The presentation of the site is good. You can select things when you have something that you want to select somewhere. All of that makes sense. All of the systems are working and so on, which is good, but also it would benefit from having others' behavior. Like the docs should be in the same thing, um, and or in the same state at least. That's not the case. So yeah. Um, good question. Let me think about it. I don't think I touched Figma for any of it. Yeah. I the landing page in current state is something that is like I had this idea and I hired a designer to work on this because my own project I can't work on my own design, like it pisses me off. Um, but I hired someone to do this. I gave them some direction for this section because I really had that vision of the exploding components all over the place. And right now the new version is roughly the same, but like with more text, which is not necessarily a good thing. And then we just added this because it's fun and ensuring that we have like other micro interactions here and there was like some sort of a need to happen situation. But then the page itself, we made something that was very to the point and straightforward, which I think is good to an extent, but also there is something missing in there. Um, but it is okay and it's good for like mobile version, for example. That's fine. And so that was what we had. I cloned um, the first variation of this. It gave me the most clone designed layout ever. And orange, by the way. Um, and therefore, I then tweaked everything. I switched to something that made a lot more sense for me in terms of the fun that we had. And then there are still some things in there I don't like that section is weird. It's fine, but it's not like giving me all of the thing that I need to have. Um, this is good, but because we are using the PNGs version, they look like shit. So for the landing page, I would probably have to use the SVGs just for security, not security, but like presentation sake. So it makes more sense. We had a switch for the icon styles as well, which was a bit better than what we have here. Um, and we kind of kept these things, but mostly the design here is a mix of me directing Claude to figure things out, and I don't like it. Like again, same thing. It is AI generated, and therefore there are things that just don't feel right. Whereas here we had a lot more fun with the layout itself. We are using the logo as a fun thing. Uh, maybe I could export that. The thing is, the this website is a framework website, so I don't have the code. I don't have anything about it. I don't know exactly how it's built and what is rendered in there. Um, so it's not great. But yeah, this one is fun. I tried to bring it back like right here with the header section. Um, but yeah, it's missing something. Um, yeah, I I can. That's a lot of CI thing. God damn. Like specifically right now, I should be able, if I'm not mistaken, to just do that and capture it into a page and get like most of it forwarded with no issues. Should. Damn. So I do have like an option to get like layout whatever and then add the logo and the other things in there potentially. Damn, that's a lot of split. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might. I might bring things back. I might not. It's a work thing. I just need like a bit more fun. This is boring. This is boring. It's it's not it's not interesting enough for me. There is way too much text, and yeah, it's what do you mean 5 PRs? God damn it. I haven't pulled the thing. This is still broken. I guess this is a my computer is broken type of situation, which is absolutely true. Um, and yeah, like there is so much things in there that don't make sense. This is quantitative is very French. Quantitative, uh, where 6,030 components, one kit that lives in Figma and code feels AI built because it is, but also it's not good enough. And it feels explanatory instead of uh, outcome based. So, like drawn in Figma, shipped in native web component, tokenized for light and dark mode. Now, yeah. Um, I know that a lot of people would be happy with it, but if I'm not happy with the thing that I'm shipping, then it's not good enough. And that's the situation. Like I I have a threshold of quality that I want to have in everything that I built, and perfume is that, can is that, ban is that. Like it needs to be at least to that threshold of thing where I'm like, this is good. And right now, like right this instant, this is good. Like this is working. This is good. This does the job. Everything is fine. This is almost there and not there at all at the same time. So I either need to just fix the thing that pisses me off right now and keep that layout, or go through a full overhaul of the entire design. I don't know yet, but it's fine. And then the landing page is good enough, but it is good enough. So I could ship this and the icons and the docs because it's fine. But I don't know if you can get the npm install thing. Um, and as I've mentioned before, I could 100% just get the lemon squeezy project to hold the Figma file and a zip for the code thing for the first few version of the code so that we don't have to go through the website and anything. And that would work. What? Would it work as a dependency? Is it as easy install as the npm thing? No, but it would work. And I would rather have the npm install thing work. And yeah. So I am my worst critic for sure, but it's also one of the reasons why some of the things that I've built are better than others in my eyes because I want them to be good. The other thing is if I look at stuff like, I guess Align UI is going to be good. Um, the Align UI docs for their presentation, for their buttons and thing, like their components. Um, there is a lot more design in there, but it's also the boring type that we've seen 16 times. Like the primary default color, neutral, error, and so on. For me, this is something that would be roughly a toggle there. Like I want this thing to be the secondary variant, or I want this thing to be a link variant, or I want this thing to be like in a different format. And to me, that makes a lot more sense than having to showcase like all single variations options one by one. But also, this is what most people are expecting right now, today at least, on uh, coded platforms, I guess. I'll call that name. So by doing something that is a bit different is also one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't know if it's good because I'm used to this, but I don't want this because this is bad for my brain. Like it doesn't work. But their layout and their alignments in the sidebar for how they have split things and how they are presenting each component is also something that I like. So I might steal something from them. Um, the other one that we have and that I've showcased before is the Hero UI Pro and specifically the Hero UI initial thing. But they are doing the exact same kind of ID when it comes to like components. You go into whatever they have, and then when you go to the component in question, you get like set components. You have a lot more things in there for the presentation because these components are more complex than what we have. And that makes sense to me, but also it's like React components as far as as I'm aware, and therefore this is not aligned with what I have. So there is like so much shit going, and it is one of the reasons why I don't see the value of the kit itself in code. I saw it in design 3 years ago, and now I'm like, taste has changed, things needs to change again, and so on. And there's no real like need for a coming soon page because the existing thing is still there. Like the Figma thing is still working, it's still good, it's still fine, still have everything. And I just there's no need for coming soon. Like I could just add a card in Framer and say uh things are coming up, like code is coming up, but no need for that. So I don't know. I don't know. But we are close again. The threshold is not far off, and I just need to figure out how I can fix this to be good and be better, and then we are going to be fine. But for now, that's not the case. Did you, by any chance, fixed some of these with the PR that you have done, by the way, Stony? Like, is that something that went through? I feel like that's not the case, but maybe you did. Maybe you are currently doing this and that's your test thing. I feel like. I feel like that's the situation. Um, I see. Yeah, and I will probably go through some of these at some point, specifically like the one that are important, like the mom name. I know about that. The lemon squeezy thing is based on what Tonton has said. I might just extract the customer database on lemon squeezy and then create license keys um, for all and send them like an email with the thing, like a resend email uh, system that just says, "Here is your new license key that you can use on that website for accessing the coded version." That might be a thing. But then I need and want the flow to be as clean as it can be. Um, and yeah. I can, I can I can choose an outcome myself. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to see. Wild thing to see. Um, but yeah, no, I could handle the licenses myself for the initial purchases. Um, but yeah, I am gonna go too. But thanks a lot for being here. Appreciate it. I hope the food was good, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, I've done that. I've done that exact same thing. I've done the accessibility audit um once, and I don't know if it worked. So yeah, and for Bonnie, how are you? How's the day going? I need to click on this at some point. um, do I have? That's the question, though. Do I have? I don't. I don't. I do there, right? That's the. Oh my God. um, I don't dare. I can't do that. I can't click on the thing, Stony. I don't have Discord on these. They are not Discordable. Um, did you open your bot? What? What did you? God dang. In there? In where? The prediction? The prediction. The prediction, which is where? In the dashboard, I guess. I guess not. It is. I am tired as fuck. um, it's not SharePoint. It's not an overlay. It's not an alert and event. Might not be a schedule. I doubt it's going to be in there. It could be in the analytics, maybe. Um, but yeah, you've watched 26 hours. Uh, it should have been here. I feel like the prediction should have been from here, but not in the poll thing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. God damn it. Uh, Holy fuck. Damn. It is time. That is what it is. I am still dying though because it's still like 34 degrees. So yeah, damn, that's a lot. I don't remember. That's not running. That's not running either. Oh my god. It was supposed to be running, but it's not. I don't know why. I don't know why. That means that one of my bots is not reactive. Um, that is bad. That is bad. Let me pull first though. Otherwise I will forget. I will forget. Yeah, I guess. I typed coffee instead of Twitch, so I guess that gives you an answer. We haven't. Vero is live. Mm. 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 What's that? And it's the opposite. The air conditioner uh, exhaust is heating up the planet. So yeah, some people are complaining about other things, but different system. Anyways, got it. I'm dead. I am dead. I'm sending you to coffee. It makes sense. You need coffee. You need to wake up. I don't. I need to go sleep because I need to wake up at 5, which is in, which is soon. Which is soon. It's soon. Oh my god. So, as always, thanks a lot for being here. Highly appreciate it. If you have a question and you want to ask it when I'm not live, you join the Discord. That's where we have. If you have a big ass collection of perfumes, you can use perfume. And if you have a big ass collection of links to share with other people, you can use that, which is pretty good. Perfume has got updated today, basically like 15, 20 minutes ago, an hour ago ish, which is pretty good. And then if you're on Android, Can got updated as well earlier yesterday for better organization of the dictionaries, which is pretty cool. That update happened last week on iOS, which is also like pretty simple, but it worked. We like it. It's neat. And if you want to buy the mom, you like it before it goes up to 140 bucks, you can do that. But yeah, nonetheless, as always, I will be back on Friday unless the heat kills me, which is an option as well. Um, it could be fun. It could be fun. It could work. Nonetheless, take care of yourself. Eat something, drink something, be kind to each other, go sleep. I'll see you soon. Bye.